Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I am flying solo tonight as Yukovu is busy, that's fine. Neo is in chat though, hello. I may have to affect the volume of this because I don't know how loud it's going to be. You'll have to let me know as I go. But I'm planning a sort of challenge run, so here are the rules, right? I just made this up as I go along. I've got to kill all the enemies, so anything that causes me damage, including like vines and shit as well. The only exceptions to that will be things like ant caves, where the enemies are literally endless, so I'd just be there forever. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I might try and kill no enemies in that just to make it a bit different, apart from the ant queen at the end. I'll have to kill all the lava I come across, I guess, which might end up... Actually, yeah, no, I won't make it that complicated, I'll just kill nothing. I'm trying to think, any other level's going to be affected by that? Don't know. Anyway, my other thing for this is counting all damage as double. So what that means is, say if I've got 4 life bottles, that means I've got 4 life bottles and the current bar, so that's 5. So if I lose 2 life bottles and then lose more than half of my health bar, that's game over, for example. So yeah, I'll have to do what's it called, saves at the start of each level. I forget what they're called now, like emulator type saves, I can't remember what they're called. But I'll have to do those at the start of each level, because if I have to restart the level again, it will mean having to reload the whole game each time, because I don't know how difficult this is going to be. There was something else I was going to do as a rule as well, but I can't think what it was now. Kill all enemies, double damage. Oh, I was thinking of doing it with just basic weapons, but given that I don't know how difficult this is going to be, I'll do it normal, and maybe next year we'll do it with basic weapons, I don't know. Because there's a version... Anyway, I'll skip this, just I thought I'd explain the rules while something was on in the background. Yeah, I think that's it, really. I think any more rules and it's going to be too difficult. But we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, and technically this is an early birthday stream as well, even though it's the 22nd going into the 23rd. My birthday's the 24th. So if this takes longer than a stream, I might do Sunday as well. So I actually stream some of this on my birthday. But we'll see. So, and we've played this game multiple times on the channel, so if you want to see me play it, reading all the books and everything, that is on this channel, on YouTube. So, okay. So, the first couple of levels are going to be no different to... Oh, I need to turn off the vibration because it feels weird. Wait, what's pause? Oh, it's there, okay. Yeah, I'm not used to having vibration on in this game, it feels weird. Alright. Money chest. Right. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a bit more conservative with my health, especially in the start, because I've literally got, what, I've got 150 health to play with, really. Well, I've got 300 health if I collect this. So right now, if I lose a life bottle, that's game over, because I'm counting everything as double, so... Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, and I've got to get all the chalices as well, but obviously, you know, that's pretty obvious, I guess, because I don't know if the last level's actually going to be possible, but we'll see. Because of that bit, against the first round, because we've got to use our own health to heal the soldiers. Oh, that was the other thing. I'm going to try and collect all the money in the game as well, including the money that I don't normally go for, just to make it a bit different, I suppose. Hands I'm not going to count as enemies, because, you know, they're endless anyway, so fuck it. Neo has asked then, what are your favourite games? Well, this, obviously. Oh, apart from this, too late. I'm just thinking of the games I've played the most. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, Medieval 2. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, if it's a top sort of 5 or something, then that pretty much is top 5, isn't it? That's more than 5. All the Final Fantasy games are good though. Yeah, I think that would probably be my favourite games. Oh, the Yakuza games, I'd have said as well now. I wouldn't be able to tell you which Yakuza game is my favourite because they've all melded into one in my head, apart from 7, which was the first one I played, which I really like. Yeah, the reason why I'm conservatively giving myself 2 streams is because this is obviously going to take a lot longer. Because if I'm killing all enemies, then yeah. Kill enough to get the chalice, and then I'll kill the lot when I get down there. I keep going to press triangle to do the daring dash. I haven't got it yet. Oh yeah, Neo, I don't know if you were here on the last stream when I couldn't find my audio cable, the one that the one that plugs into the controller, and then it turned out where it was. Did I tell you about that? I don't know. It was ridiculous anyway where I found it. I think you probably were here though, because I remember you asking me what cable I was talking about. So I think you did, yeah, it was tucked into the headphones I was currently wearing on my head. Do enemies not spawn here? Oh, that might be returning to the graveyard, yeah. This is the thing, I'm having to go into places where I know enemies will spawn where I don't normally go. Just to think where they are. So it's making me think differently, which is, you know, good. No, I didn't want to do this, did I? Yeah, fuck it, I'm not buying daggers. You might start streaming very soon, that'd be interesting. What are you thinking of streaming? What's your favourite games? And what would you... Because some games I really like aren't streamable. Because they just... I don't know. I think they'd be boring to watch. So it depends. Yakuza, what else? I've got you play Yakuza. How far are you going to go with that? Are you going to do like... because there's options, aren't there? Are you doing like a silent... Are you doing silent streams? Are you doing voice streams? Or are you doing like face cam and all that shit as well? Oh, and if you get an advert, tell me, because obviously I know you're not subbed to the channel. Probably do voice streams. Yeah, that's alright. Like me. Right, I'm trying to think, is that all the enemies? That's all the enemies for this level, all the money. Yeah, I think so, okay. And I've got the chalice, yeah. Right. The only thing to try and bear in mind constantly is the double damage thing I'm trying to do. I know there's a mod for this game where you can make it everything do double damage, but I don't know how to do any of that shit. Particularly not on PS5. All you need is an emulator, and it's like, yeah, it's too complicated. I don't know how any of that shit works. The first boss is going to be different, I've just thought, because I won't be able to tank the damage from the glass demon, so that will last a little bit longer. Yeah, the first few levels are really not going to be any different to normal. Pumpkin Gorge is going to be interesting because there's loads of vines in that. So, and Asylum Grounds. There's not that many, but there are some. I'll have to remember to auto-save at the start of each level as well. Just to save a bit of time. Because if I have to redo the level, then, you know, I'll do it after this bit anyway. So. I had an interesting new noodle today, bacon carbonara flavour, and I had to look on the internet for the instructions because it was all in Vietnamese. At least I think it was Vietnamese anyway. No, no, Thai actually, sorry. You wouldn't have thought of carbonara as a thing that Thai people eat, but apparently. This level I'll have to remember to smash all the boulders because there's money under those. Oh yeah! I must show... Depends how they make it. Yeah, that's true. I must show you. Now, I've been watching a guy do speedruns, right? Now, I can't do most of the stuff he can do, but there is one very, very easy glitch that I've never done on stream before. Right? You know how you've got to smack... You've got to go up there and go in there and get the club to break the boulders, right? Watch this. If I can do this. I can't remember exactly where it is now. There's a gap in the wall that you can literally just walk through. There. They are. Check that out. So that's a bit of the speed run where you go in and get the club. I didn't even know that was possible until a couple of weeks ago. But I've seen the guy who speedruns it. I mean, he's literally got most of the world records. A guy called Noob Killer Roof, great name. And yeah, some of the stuff he does is insane in this game to get the speed run. Almost under an hour, it's incredible. I'm also doing this in a slightly different order to usual. Oh, thank you. Neo's clipped that glitch. Yeah, I can show that to Yakobu later on. Well done. I mean, if he's interested, he might not be, but you never know. I've just realised, you know, I put your clips in the clips room. I don't think I watched the clips you did from the last stream. I must have a look at them. I normally watch them all after the stream's over. I completely forgot for the last one. I also don't normally do this either. I've seen that done in the speedrun as well. You can basically get in here with the fire, light the thing and set everyone on fire and let them all die while you're collecting all the stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to be incorporating too much speedrun stuff because it's insane, but I don't think anyone can on mobile. What? Watch the... Sorry, I might be talking about... So you mean watch the clips? Or that might have been about something else I said. Sorry, I'm a bit lost. Oh, watch clip. You can't watch clips on mobile, really? Why is that? Is that a Twitch issue or is that a phone issue? It's interesting. Boulder. Right. I'll get up first, and then I'll destroy all the little boulders on the way down. I think. Could have done this just now, but didn't think about it. Because there's money bags under some of them, and I'll be honest, I never break them normally, so I don't remember which ones have got bags on them, so I'll have to do the lot. Also, I'll show you another glitch in a sec if I can get it done. There's a way to skip this. Basically, you have to get on this branch and then jump up there, and it skips the trigger for coming up there. But to get on the branch, you've got to... I'm not sure what the technique is. It's something to do with jumping around here and then landing on the branch and then jumping up the top. But yeah, it completely skips the trigger for that cutscene, so they just disappear, which is pretty cool. Right, okay. Let's do a full circuit. Some of them have got energy vials under. What's my health like as well? That's fine. These first couple of levels I'm not bothered because I don't get hit that much anyway. Oh yeah, and I've got to open all chests as well. There's another thing I can do. There's some money that I know I never get later on, which will be interesting, because I don't think I've ever made the jump to get it, but... you can watch the clips, but you have to sign into Twitch itself. That's annoying. Yeah, I didn't know that. Although, anytime someone says something doesn't work online, it is inevitably because they're on mobile, I notice, so... yeah. You see, there's a vial and money there. Boom, boom. We get a new club in the next level anyway, so whatever. There's an energy vial there. I assume what you're supposed to do, you know how there's multiple shields and energy vials under the rocks on the way up? What they expect you to do is block with your shield every single boulder. That's why you need all the shields on the way up, and the extra health on the way up as well, to stop you from dying. But given that you can literally walk around the boulders, I'm not sure why you'd ever need to, but I guess that's the supposed way you're supposed to do it anyway. I'll have to try that one day, just to see if I can actually survive. If you don't use the stairs and you block every single boulder, and only use the extra shields and health on the way up, can you actually survive? I don't think the boulders do that much damage, so I think you probably could. Yeah. But yeah, this is arguably, maybe part 1, I'm saying this for YouTube, this is maybe part 1 of this playthrough, because this might last 2 streams, depending on how long this stream lasts, because I didn't sleep during today, so I am pretty tired, but we'll see how it goes. This is an early birthday stream. And then the second half I'll maybe do on Sunday on my birthday, so... 3 life bottles, right. So, half of that is what? It's odd to work out with odd numbers. 1.5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... So I can lose 2 life bottles, I think, for double damage. That works, doesn't it? Yeah, because if you count 2 as 2, and then the life bottle and the current health bar as another one, that's 4. So yeah, I can lose 2 health bottles, okay. I did get that reward, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, 1.5, but if you add to the health bar I've got, which is another one, then it's 2, isn't it? Because it's 1.5 and 1.5. So it's... yeah, I think that works anyway. Because your health bar itself is technically a life bottle, it holds health. So if, yeah, so 4, so if I lose 2 then that's game over. Right, okay. You're still saying 1.5? Although we are about to get another one, so it's going to be irrelevant. What? No. What I'm saying is this, hold on. No, I get that. 1.5 is half of 3, I know. But it's 4, isn't it? Because your health bar is 1, then there's the 3 health bottles, so that's 4. So, because your health bar doesn't count as a bottle, when you lose it, yeah, if you lose all the energy in your health bottles, you've still got a life. So it's your health bar is 1, and then everything else counts as well. So obviously this is about to make it an odd number. So therefore it's now 2.5. Maybe that's an added thing I could do. I can't grind levels for health or money. That might be another thing. Should have collected that money there. Oh well. Yeah, I'll try not to replay any levels. Although late on I might need to, depending on how close I get to half health. We'll see. Also, I never did autosave, did I? Forgot. I'll do it at the start of this one. There's no cutscene for this one. I was going to wait for the cutscene to finish in the last one, but by that point I totally forgot what I was doing. Right. So if I now save over the first slot. Okay. So if I fail on this level, I'll go back to that autosave. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll have to kill all the enemies before the floors fall in the later bit of the level, because otherwise you skip some enemies. I'll leave that for now. Don't normally fight these with a club, so it's a little bit tricky. Oh yeah, if you hit them directly, it kills them instantly. See, if I knew the numbers, I could keep an eye on the percent and know when I'd killed them all, but... Also, I'll have to break all these, because frankly I don't remember what one's money are in. That was lucky, the club just ran out. Hey Jezza. Jezza's in chat. Hello. Yeah, this is maybe part 1 of a birthday stream. Happy early birthday stream, thank you very much. Oh, another thing I've seen as well. This won't work because I don't know how to do it, but there's a glitch where you can get through this gate without having to approach it from the other side. It's something to do with doing that, and then being on this, you use the candlestick to push your model through the... something like that. I don't know the exact positioning, but you do something like that. I've seen it in speedruns. You do that and it pushes you slightly back, and then it pushes you into the trigger for the other side of the gate, and it opens the gate, but yeah, I can't demonstrate it. So anyway, right. Funny. Also, this game's running a bit faster than I'm used to, because I normally play the PAL version, but it's fine, it's not that different. I honestly can't remember what holes what are in, so I know this is the one I have to go down, but... Yeah, if Jez is interested enough, I'll go over the rules for this playthrough again. It's easier fighting with a sword, even though it's more hits. Yeah, fucking. Alright, okay. That was stupid. If you can hit them in the middle, you can destroy both of them at the same time. It's tricky getting the position right, though. You sort of got to get your feet either side of the middle line. So, yeah, it didn't work. Oh well. Right, yeah, so we're not collecting the rune just yet. Because otherwise that will kill off some of the enemies. See what I mean? If you wait around long enough, more do spawn. I don't normally wait though. I think that's probably it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll grab that now then. guy first. So, I mean, sometimes it can take 3 hits. I don't know what... I don't know. Something to do with how close you are, I guess. Okay, it's 4. Right. See if we get lucky here. Nope. Although it didn't chase us all the way down, so that's fine. Sometimes you can get your... It runs along this ledge and still steals your weapon anyway. Nice. Yeah. For anyone who's joining late, there are some rules to this playthrough. Yeah, so what it is, yeah, if you do that glitch that I said earlier, that opens the gate because it thinks you're on the other side of it already. Right, I'll need to buy... yeah, that's enough, okay. Yeah, we're counting all damage as double damage. I'm collecting all the money in the game, which I don't normally do, and we're killing every enemy to make it a bit more difficult, I suppose. Oh, trying to kill everything that can do us damage, essentially. So spikes, tentacles, you know, shit like that. Just to see if it... I don't know, I guess when you play a game differently, sometimes you find out things you didn't know, and I think that might be quite interesting. You might not find out anything new, but you never know. Yeah, so normally I'd run in, grab the thing now and run, but we're killing all enemies, so... So as long as we don't collect the music sheet. Collecting the other items can spawn more enemies though, as far as I know. That might be all of them. Oh, yeah, no one's a mod, are they? I better do that. I don't know modes. I don't know how to get the thing to come up where I can delete posts. Yeah, I could do actually, because you can do it. I'd get Orb to do it, but he's not here. Yeah, Mr. Green Fox is a mod for some reason. I don't even remember making him one, but also I just put mods instead of mod, so it just told me what mods I already had. That was stupid. Yeah, there you go. Alright, yeah, if you can make your first mod duty to ban that bot, please, thank you. There you go. Yeah, that's all you have to do as a mod, really. I don't really want you to do much else. Done, and thanks. Yeah, now you've got a little green green sword next to your name. Nice. To be fair, if this channel had started recently, I'd probably have made you a mod anyway. I just never got round to it. Yeah, we'll do this first, and then... God, it was cold during the day. The sun has gone away, and it is now hotter. How does that make any sense? Mind you, the curtains are closed, so maybe that's it. I don't know if I'm going to have enough... No, I'm not going to have enough club left to destroy all the spikes. I'm hoping... if I go back... Oh no, I can't now, can I? Or can I? I think I can. If I go back to where the club spawns, I think it spawns another one. Not sure. within, well, the next few days will be autumnal temps. Does that mean lower temperatures, I guess? If I start the boss fight, I'll have to do this level again. Right, yeah, they are. So if the club runs out, it does give you another one. Nice. Just for safety, I'll go down this way. Yeah, I noticed the temperature go down to about 22 fairly recently, and that's pretty much as low as it's been for months. So yeah. Plus the fact doing these levels longer means we get to hear the delightful music more. Does sound like a small Victorian child farting into a trumpet though. If you can imagine that. Imagine that. Take a good long think about it, father. With a little flat cap on. Like the boy in the opening cutscene to Medieval 2. Also, best sounding gaming. Yeah. I love that sound. I remember when... What was it? Oh, that's something I should have done as well. Oh, it's too late now. It was what I called bump percent. This is ridiculous, right? What you do is you have to find a place on each level to bump Dan's head on. And there are a surprisingly large amount of places where you can do it. They are. There's another one. There's even a statue in the Hall of Heroes. I did not know you could do it there. Huh, we found another one. There you go. So that's another challenge. Find as many different places as you can to make that noise. Happy early birthday, says Catatonia. Thank you very much. Welcome. Can we do it under this as well? I think that's... No. I don't think that's solid. No. Best sound in the game. Thank you, Neo. No Yukobi tonight, he's busy, and this might take 2 streams because of the rules I've imposed on myself for this playthrough. If anyone wants to know what the rules are for this playthrough, I'm happy to go through them again. Thank you, Neo. 10 bits and happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Right, have we done everything? Oh, no. That was close. Because I've done this in a different order because of what the challenge. Yeah. That's it. Okay, as long as we don't activate the boss, we're fine. 10 bits and happy early birthday. Yep. Oh, another thing for the Astrobot streams as well, for anyone who cares enough to know. I've gone through all the obscure trophies and written down how to do them all, so we can do them on the next stream as well. The next one Yukobi's on, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we'll need crossbow bolts throughout the game, I think, because even though throwing daggers are free, they are, for want of a better phrase, shit. So they'll only be useful in certain situations. Crossbow's always useful. So, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that's everything. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. I forget because it's selecting a different place now. Which talisman? Shadow, yeah. Yeah, and I think we killed all the enemies and destroyed all the spikes, so yeah, okay. Now we're going to have to do this boss fight a little bit differently to normal. Because I'm not going to take damage. Hopefully, not too much anyway. Demon's Heart is his only vulnerable point. Yeah, so we'll have to do more rounds of the attack. Someone proved, by the way, if you stand directly under him, he shoots himself. Doesn't do any damage, but it's a yeah, you can stand directly under him and he can't hit you. That's something else I learned recently. Yeah, so normally I'd have killed him by now. See if we can kill him before he does his flash attack, though, maybe. I doubt it. No, he did. Okay, there you go. So I don't think... Well, we took one little bit of damage at one point when he landed, but... Thank you. Thank you, Neo. I did write challenge in the title, didn't I? Yeah, okay. It's the... Oh, yeah. I wonder if this is the one. Yeah, it's proven. Yeah, well, I say proven. I don't know why I keep saying that. If you skip this guy's lines, you know, you get the "it's well, I" like that. There is a funny word that gets cut off that you only hear the first half of. When we say yes, the first thing he says after we say yes to the weapon. Listen.
Ah. Never mind. Here.
Right, the next bit.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. He basically calls you a nonce. That just amuses me way too much. Oh dear. Now, the hammer shockwave is going to be very useful at certain points. Yeah, there's a statue in the asylum grounds that you can only hit with the shockwave. I don't think you can't even target it with long-range weapons because I don't think you're supposed to be able to kill it. But yeah, it's a thing, so we'll need that later on, definitely. Because I tested it once years ago and I remember it quite well. Nonce. Skipping, thank you. Yeah, I might put that on YouTube and go, call me a what? Oh, actually, I better save first, don't I? Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Nonce! My eye. I fell off this. Yeah, last time I played this, I fell off this. Don't normally. Just goes to show you that no game is the same twice, eh? Like that, because you have to get a couple of steps right up to make that jump, so... Also, I remember thinking for years that that was a big step and you had to jump it. But it's not. Perspective-wise, that doesn't look... Yeah, I suppose from this angle it does, but you never normally look at it from that angle. I always assumed that was a step, but it's not. I don't know how I got hit there. So I mean, half the time the daggers bloody miss, unless you throw them like that. I think it's when he's leaning back, you have to leave a gap between throws. Which is a little bit annoying, but still. Oh yeah, Neo, because you've played it, actually, I was going to ask you a question earlier on. Astrobot, I don't know if you were there when I liked that track that was sort of synth wavy. Do you know what it's called? Because I found the full soundtrack and there's like 80 songs on it. So yeah, unless I listen through them all, I don't know which one it is. Unfortunately, I don't know what level it was on either. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't remember what stage it was. It honestly probably would be quicker just to go through a couple of seconds of each stage and work it out, rather than listen to every song on the soundtrack. So I might have to do that later. Nice. Now there's a couple of zombies over here we don't normally spawn, which I guess I could have spawned and then killed with that thing, but whatever. Silver shield. If I find out, I'll let you know if I remember to tell you, which I probably won't, but I'll try. Nice. Does take a while. Disco tree. Yeah, the trouble is the names mean nothing to me in terms of, because I don't know what the levels are and what ones have what music, unfortunately. If I did, then I'd answer you, but I just don't know. Almost fell off there. Was it in the casino? Again, I honestly can't remember. I wish I could, but I just can't remember. It was all I can remember about it. I can't even hum it for you. I remember it sounding synthwave-ish. So I guess it does. If you listen to all the songs in a row, it would be obvious which one it was. Because all the rest of them aren't that. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. I'll work it out. Let's see if we can fully make the bridge and get across it. Don't normally do that. Oh, it's also been proven that you can skip this gate as well. It's really, really tricky, so I won't be able to show you it, but I'll show you the technique at least. First of all, you have to jump on here, then you have to get a running jump and land on top of that coffin there, and then you can jump over the gate. But it's ridiculously difficult. You have to do it in like 3 frames or something. Like that, but you have to dash at the same time and land on that, and then you can, and there's just enough space for you to get in between the top of the coffin and the roof, and that counts as empty space for some reason. It's not like a solid texture, there is actually space above that, which is interesting because you wouldn't think there was. But some of the speedrun techniques I already used, funnily enough, just because I found them myself years ago. But I'd never do a speedrun of this because I've seen the skill level requirements are ridiculous. Particularly for the world record. Huh, that should have followed me up here. Huh. That's weird, doesn't normally run away. Huh. Mind you, I suppose because we're going up both sides, we can just kill them when we're up there, can't we? Never thought of that. Do you know what I thought as soon as you said the casino level? The music from Casino Night Zone in Sonic 2. Oh, the other thing someone pointed out as well, this is really funny, right? I don't know if you saw it just then, but you know, see that Undertaker's sign? They forgot to texture it on one side, so it clips through everything and is completely blank. that's fun. But yeah, it also shows that there's no sides to the pillars either, because they never thought anyone would look that way, I guess. You can't do it from there, I think you can only do it from the middle. Yeah, so they didn't texture anything on this side, also including the coffins. Look, you can see through them. So that's interesting, there you go. Thought I'd show that. Final Master Link has raided with a party of 7. Blimey. Hello. Early birthday, because my birthday's not till the 24th. This is a medieval challenge run, and if anyone wants to... Oh, click the challenge. If anyone wants to know what the rules are for this challenge run, then let me know. Whoops. Well, yeah, welcome raiders, I forgot to say that. But yeah, hello. Could have killed them with the hammer, I suppose. So much killing, yes, that is one of the rules. I have to kill every single enemy, no matter what. Oh, Neo's clipped texture for me. Yeah, that's funny. I'll show that to Kobu later on. My normal co-host is also not here, so I am voicing solo tonight. Andy... Oh, okay. I didn't know you could shoot him in the mud. Fair enough. I've only been playing this for 20-something years. Let's see if we can push him in the mud with the block, which I know is possible, but you have to do it... Oh. No, he's... okay. Yeah, this hasn't worked. You have to do it slowly so he doesn't slide around the back of the block, but it's already happened now, so... Fuck it. What if your enemy was Prince Henry? Which Henry? No. Has there ever been a Prince Henry in this country? I don't know. There's been lots of King Henrys. 8 of them, in fact. I don't remember which one's which, but... I might buy more crossbow bolts, actually. Yeah, there's... I think there's one more enemy on this side. Because we don't normally do this, so... One boss I am going to have to use a slight exploit on later on is the Pirate Captain, because I think that's going to be too difficult. Because the pirates do a lot of damage. And frankly, I don't know if I can do it, so I might have to use the old standing the wrong side of the cannon exploit / glitch. We'll take the bridge properly for the first time on stream ever, I think. Oh God, I'm not used to going back. I think they expect you to, but you don't need to. Take a sip of drink. Right. Put that back in the fridge. Right. Make sure I'm not. Yeah. All the stuff in my fridge went warm the other day because I got something caught in the door. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, there's a damage glitch with the club which I don't know how to do, but basically if you keep that attack, you know, you hold out the club and then alternate between square and X, you can do club damage. You know how it's like that's as fast as it will go? Instead it goes da 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 like that quickly, and you can kill bosses in like 3 seconds and stuff. It's insane. I can't do it, but just thought I'd show you it. Well, I'd talk about it because I can't show it, you know what I mean? But the speed run for this boss is over already at this point, because you can kill the dogs that quickly with that club thing I just mentioned, which is why I mentioned it now. Because you can kill it literally as it lands and do like a full bar of damage. It's ridiculous. I also now know that you can do this game completely damageless as well. That is a thing you can do. There you go. Alright, now we've got the dash. Now we lost a life there, technically, because we lost over half our health, so... Oh! No one's asked for the rules, but I suppose I should go through them just in case anyone cares, but not cares enough to ask, I guess. I don't know. All damage counts as double. I've got to collect all the money in the game, even the difficult stuff to find, despite the fact that it's not worth the risk normally. I've got to kill all the enemies and damage-causing things, so like tentacles on walls and shit like that. Oh, and I've got to get all the chalices as well. But obviously if you don't know the game that well, none of that's going to mean anything. Boom. Now, yeah, I'm just wondering what level to do next, because normally I do ant caves, but I'm not going to have enough health, I don't think. Scarecrow fields you can do now, but you don't have the enchanted sword. But if we run through and kill all the farmers, then get Calcatora and run back, he'll kill them for us. So I'm going to try that. So we're doing the levels in a slightly different order than I have done in the past. That's the plan, anyway. Oh, that's another enemy I don't have to kill as well, the crows, because they are literally endless. Places like bats in enclosed areas I will kill because they are limited. Let's save. Right. I mean, I can kill the crows, but I'm not killing all of them because, like I say, they're endless. So. And we will be attacked by a lot of crows because we're leaving the scarecrows alive for now. Hopefully that trapped him in. Yeah, it did. Okay. We've got to lure all the farmers out as well, but I don't know how to do that. We'll work it out. Yeah. So when we come back with Calcatora, hopefully we can get to here and that will auto-kill that scarecrow, because he can go through things like walls and shit. So probably should have not collected that, but oh, that's another thing I can do as well, burn all haystacks. I guess I could do that. Don't normally do that, but extra money in it. The only thing is, we will have to make sure we kill enough farms before we burn them, because you can glitch the chalice on a level like this. I know, I've tested it. It's one of those levels where if you're actually too efficient, you can't or kill all the enemies. But yeah, okay. I always thought I had too many then. I always think they've got more health, but whatever. Yeah, so there are some bats coming up now. You can fire projectiles at them, but it's actually easier to use the hammer, weirdly. Because... oh, well that wasn't a good demonstration, but shockwave hits everything near you, so you don't have to aim at them. Okay, I can't hear anymore, so I assume that's the lot. The ones inside the asylum are going to be interesting, because there's a bit where after you finish one of the floors, a load of bats come out, and I normally just run for the next floor, so I don't know if they're endless or not. But yeah, that one, yeah, as it died, it sort of went, and skipped through the door. Maybe that's what they do, I don't know. I'll give each haystack a little bit of time, in case any farmers are supposed to come out, but I think that's probably a lot. That would be an interesting mod for this, though. Make the haystacks infinitely spawn farmers, so you have to burn them down. Because it would, you know, I don't know, just be interesting, I guess. Should that not be shrinking as it burns? Oh, okay. I've just remembered something. This is such a weird difference, but in the EU version you can burn down the haystacks, in the American version you can't. How weird is that? I don't know why they... I guess to stop you from not being able to get the chalice by keep burning them too early. But yeah, you literally can't burn the haystacks down in the American version. I'd totally forgotten about that. Wow. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, which means technically there's slightly less money in the American version, because some of those are supposed to have money under them. But yeah, there you go. Very strange difference. Right, skip this, skip that. We'll come back later anyway, so that's fine. The only annoying thing is, if the scarecrow spawns crows and they start attacking us while we're fighting this. The worst thing, actually, is if the scarecrow gets in here and then it closes and you have to fight the scarecrow at the same time. That's 3 hits with the hammer, okay. Right, so now we have to make sure we clear out all the farmers. Don't go too close to the scarecrow. Yeah, we need to, before we destroy that chest over there and release Calcatura, and also we need to run back to the start of the level pretty bloody quickly. Because otherwise Calcatura will despawn before we have a chance to kill them all. So I think it's quite a high percent you can get to before you need to release him, though. Can't remember what that percent is, but it's quite high. Yeah, see, they put a fire here even though it's the American version, because it's there in the EU version, so you can burn down that haystack, but you can't. Oh, the corn demons we won't kill, because frankly you can't. At least not that I'm aware, anyway. They certainly don't hold any chalice percent anyway. So the reason why we want to kill the farmers now is because we don't want Calcaterra wasting his time trying to kill them when he could be killing scarecrows. So you go back and check the haystacks, see if they spawn any more. Yeah, no, I think we're done, tapped out there. I think we're done there as well, right. Okay, I'm just thinking, there's a scarecrow through there. We might have to kill the last scarecrow ourselves, because I don't think it will last long enough. We'll see. Nice one. Right, now we've got to get back to the start of the level pretty quickly. Kill him. Where are you? Where is he? There he is. Come on. Quick. And... nice one. I went so fast I don't even catch up with me. Shit. Oh wait. I might have taken too long now. Wrong way. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Alright, we got the chalice. Can he kill that one over there? Nice one. Okay. Let's see if we can get him to kill any others. I don't think he's going to last long enough. Ooh, that was not good. Fucking hell, come on. I think he's probably already gone by this point, but... there is one more scarecrow. And I thought I'd go back first, because there's more back there than there is here, so... Alright, yeah, this one. I think Cal's already gone, though. We'll hang around for a couple of seconds to let him catch up if he is still here. No, I think he's gone. Okay, right. Yeah, we could hack them to pieces if we had the sword, but... they are, right. There's still a... any more crows? No, okay. Right, I think that's all the enemies then. Oh, apart from the... oh no, wait, no. I'm doing this in order. I've got to go get the cog part first. There's a money bag in here as well I don't normally get. We'll grab that on the way back. Damn. That's fine. Yeah, so we can still lose 2.5 at this point. Sorry, I've just thought of something. Give me a sec. Sorry. Something I should have done, and it's only going to take like 30 seconds, sorry. Okay, and shit. I can't think where else I was going to do it. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Anyway. we're going to have to go back to the barn anyway for the chalice and the stuff that's in the barn and the bat. The flick cones of doom. Yeah, if you can time this right, it's actually quite easy to walk around now. Something I didn't notice for years, by the way. The cogs on that texture actually move. Look, you wouldn't expect them to, would you? But nice little touch there. Feels weird all the haystacks still being there, but oh yeah, I've got to remember where the weird money bags are, because yeah, there's a LG vial there. There's a before we go in the barn, there's a bag of money that you can block off, so we need to make sure we grab that, which again I don't normally get, but because we're getting all the money, so yeah. See, this is what I mean. I don't know why you'd risk. I don't know why you'd risk like almost dying to get 10 coins, but some of the bags of coins are in such odd places. I was just wondering whether that crow was there because one of the scarecrows survived, but it didn't. But yeah, once you knock that, I don't think you can hit it back. Oh no, wait, it doesn't cover the pathway. Oh well, whatever. I was wrong about that then. So I mean, it's hard to hit them. So if they're anywhere near you, that'll get them. I think I hit that one fully on the head. And there we go. Right. If any experts end up having watched this playthrough, let me know if I missed anything, because I don't think I have. Or if I end up missing anything anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're not putting the cog part in. Or harvest the part, sorry. Cog part. What the fuck's a cog part? Well, I suppose cogs are made up of parts, so you have to, someone has to make cogs. Okay. Alright, life bottle, so that means no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means I can lose 3 health bottles now? Yeah. I have to think about that. Eee! That was close. Instant death. Instant death awaits you in the corn. Because of them little pricks. Which technically count as an enemy, but you can't kill them, so. There's a thing in the remake where there's a trophy for, what is it, getting all the entries for the enemies, and obviously you get them by killing them. And at the end you're normally one short, and you can't work out why. And it's because one of them is a corn demon, and you think, well, you can't kill them. And it turns out there's a book somewhere in the remake that you need to read about them, and that counts as getting the entry for them. Because otherwise how would you get it? I never normally run around that way. There you go. No more difficult than the other way. particularly if you keep... I guess the point of the claw machine is that you're supposed to wait between the blasts of air, but if you just jump like that, you avoid them all anyway, so I don't know. Some of the things that they intended clearly were intended well, but because there's a way to get round them without doing it the intended way, most people never do, if that makes sense. Chalice. Yeah, I think we got all the money. I'm pretty sure we killed all the enemies, so there we go. I'm going to have to put my feet up. Oh, my fucking heart is hurting. Save, yeah. If you remind me at the start of each level, I'll probably remember. I was actually thinking that just now. Because I'll have to do it at the start of each level in case I have to do the level again because I use more than half my health or whatever. Which is part of this challenge for anyone who doesn't know why. Okay, now we'll get the enchanted sword. Four. He doesn't like us, and even he didn't call us a nonce. No, I'll show it off later. Remind me of the head bog thing. There's a statue you can head bog on upstairs, but obviously I can't get upstairs yet. But yeah, ideally what you would do is get this sword by doing ant caves, and then do maybe, I don't know, a shorter level to enchant it, and then you go into Scarecrow Fields with an enchanted sword. Or just use Calcatura like I showed you, so either way. Pumpkin Gorge is going to be interesting because of the tentacles thing, and I'm not entirely sure that the pumpkins don't spawn forever, so I may have to test that. Like that, I don't know if you come back here later on they respawn, but I'll kill the ones I come across anyway. Right. Now, are those tentacles now dead? They certainly look dead. Alright. So I normally just run through, so... And I'm not even sure if some of the tentacles aren't invincible either. Also, listen. You can do it in here as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We'll go down the secret pathway later, I think. Yeah. Let's see how they do against daggers. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, so you can tell when they're dead, because you don't target them anymore. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might do that then. Oh, didn't save, did I? I said I was going to, didn't I? I'll save now. It's close enough to the start of the level. Enchant the sword for later. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wonder if oh yeah, crossbow's the way to go. See, I mean, that one looks dead, but it's not. Okay, now it is. Okay. I might go back now and see if I can get those enemies that spawn, supposed to spawn later. See, crossbow's always good. No, I think those enemies are coming up, actually. I think I've gone too early. Because normally you don't do this bit until the end of the level, because you don't need to. You can go through this passageway. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, that's the way to do it. There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, those enemies, right, you don't normally kill those till right at the end of the level. Just when you come back for the chalice, I guess. I'm targeting something, what is it? Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, because I normally do this backwards, so it's, yeah. Right. Come on, turn. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to buy more crossbow bolts as well, a lot more. I could do it with daggers, but it's just gonna take longer. Also, they're great at hitting the pumpkins, so... Yeah, I'll leave that energy vial to the end of the level in case I need it. We're about to run out of these, so... It'd be interesting to find out some of the enemies, if they're infinite or not, because normally I don't hang around to find out. Damn, that does a lot of damage. I'll be a bit careful with my health as well. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if these are infinite or not. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what triggers it. I'll go in and see if they still trigger when I come out. Oh, well, that answers that. Yeah, Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and assume these just spawn forever, so I'm going to leave that. And say that I killed them all. Oh, I didn't get the thing, did I? There's a speedrun tech for that as well, where you can just jump straight to the ledge, but I don't know what it is. Sort of like that, but you, yeah. Anyway. You see what I mean? I think they just come out forever, so fuck it. Boom, 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 boom. I have to keep on top of my health a lot more than usual as well. See, I'll kill all the ones that hang about, because they don't spawn infinitely, as far as I'm aware. And that was spawn later. Oh, we watched, wait. How did I, because I'm doing this in a different... Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Because I'm doing this in a different order, I'm forgetting shit. Yeah, we watched more King of the Hill and South Park, for anyone who cares about that as an update. King of the Hill continues to be brilliant. We've only got one episode of that left, I think. And we watched the latest episode of South Park as well. That was very funny, so I recommend that. If anyone's wondering what episode that is, because maybe they're watching this in the future, it's episode 3 of series, I don't know, 20-something, whatever the series that's on right now in 2025. Do you know what it is? Do you know what actually I think makes it better? And people disagree, but I don't really care because my opinion is the only one that matters. The things that it was parodying in this particular episode didn't matter because it was still funny anyway. even though I didn't get what they were parodying, because I don't know anything about American politics, which has been slightly a problem with this series, but yeah, it was funny even though I didn't know what they were referencing, which to me makes it a good episode. I'm hoping, I put a spoiler for it in the TV room on our Discord, but I'm hoping to get an emote out of that episode, because Randy made an amazing face in it, and I really want it as an emote. So, just laughing thinking about it now. I sent it to Kobe so he can turn it into an emote when he's got time. But yeah, I think, and we're not talking politics, I'm just mentioning his name, I think Trump's going to be a thing in the whole series. He seems to be a fairly major character in this series, so... And his little, what's the word I can use nowadays? Dwarf. His little dwarf friend. I was going to say the other word, then I realised you probably can't say that anymore, but... I'm going to see if I can kill all the roots as well. Because I think, years ago, and I don't remember if I proved this or not, the roots here you can kill, but the roots on the other path that are exactly like this you can't for some reason. And the fastest way to do this, weirdly, is with this, because you hit every single one of them every time. But yeah, there's... because there's a point for these roots, they only come out as long as this column's here. Once the column's sunk into the ground, they die off. But there's another pathway where the tentacles come out of the ground and they've got no sort of pillar thing to protect. So I think they're infinite, but yeah. So I'll kill these, but I don't think I can kill the next lot. It didn't take long. You can stand there with a sword and swipe, but you never know, unless you know the pattern, which I don't. You can just walk around with a sword. There you go, done. Wow. Ugh, great. Leant over and sneezed right into the fan, which blew it back in my face. Lovely. Ugh. Thank you, Neo. Bless you. I wonder if the shockwave kills him. Sort of. You can tell if there's another one somewhere because you can hear it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is the bit. So, those tentacles are exactly the same as the other ones, but I don't think you can kill them off. I remember testing it years ago and I was fighting them for ages, so I really don't think we can. Okay. I'll grab that on the way past when I come back. Oh, pumpkin. See what I mean? Wow, there's loads of them. I saw one go this way though. Yeah, there it is. Little dick. One of them came all the way back here. That's pretty impressive. Hmm. See what I mean? Now, oh, right, put it. Let me show you something weird. You know how there was no pumpkins on this pathway when we went down it just then? Every single time that one comes back, and I have no idea why. Look, there it is again. There it is again. See, look, this, it spawns like where I'm standing now. So if you listen, you can hear it spawn. There. How weird is that? Just strange. Come on. I had to add that sound back into the remake as well. The noise. Particularly the bonk noise of his head, which was a very large complaint me and 4 other people had. The 4 other people that gave a shit. You would think, wouldn't you, with the size of the fan for this game, which is not large, that this game wouldn't be popular, but it's had 2 bloody remakes, so someone must like it. And a sequel, and a cancelled 3rd game, but still. Spawn of the Pumpkin, nice title, Neo. Like it. Nice. I could make a little compilation of weird medieval moments or something. Might do that. Oh, yeah. For anyone who's not following the Astrobot playthrough, I recently found Sir Dan in Astrobot. I'm going to make a clip of that on the channel soon, but I need a clip of us getting his sword and activating his animation, like I did for Kiryu. And then I can put that with me actually finding him in the level, which I've already got a clip of. Did that one die? Yeah. That pumpkin looks massive. Force perspective. Right, that exploded before it got to me. Alright, okay. We did get the chalice, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to count those spawning things and that pumpkin and the one on that other pathway as infinite, so I'm not going to bother. Also, I'm not entirely sure actually, I might just check. Do the ones on this pathway infinitely spawn as well? I think they do. Yeah. If you go up it again, they all respawn, so I've killed them anyway. If I kill each enemy at least once, I'll count that as done, I think. Yeah, there's that pumpkin again. Boom, 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 boom. Those are infinitely spawning as well, so are they. I need to buy some more projectiles. I use a lot more than I do in a normal playthrough, so... Thank you, Neo. Technically, you know that Undertaker sign earlier on? We said, oh, it's just white and untextured on one side. If you look, so's the shield. Because it... Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, that's the silver shield. What about the bronze shield? I mean, that's plain and bronze, but still. The silver one just looks untextured. I suppose it's supposed to be silver, but it looks white. This is some money which we'll need. Oh, I never actually said, by the way, this is the PS5 version of Medieval, which is now which has been released since last year on its own. Took them bloody long enough. I suppose they wanted the remake to sell first, but now the easy thing to forget in this level is to come back for the gem. So autosave. There we go. Okay. Oh, new fine chatter. Potato ice cream. What a great name. Hello. You can get potato ice cream in Japan. Do you have the physical PS4 copy? Yes, 3 of them. Yeah, mad medieval collector. Yeah. No, not 3. 2. Sorry. No. Well, it depends. Yeah, I suppose if the steel case counts as a copy, then I've got that as well. So technically 3, but yeah, 2. I think I've got almost every version of this game and every version of the demo of this game at some point. Always on the lookout for more, though. In fact, yeah, if you ever find Medieval on a demo disc, let me know and I'll tell you if I've got it or not. Yeah, question to Potato Ice Cream, how did you find the stream, just out of interest? Because most people don't, so I'm always curious as to how they did. I have an extensive Yakuza lad collection. Yes, I've seen it on our Discord. This is the thing that's easy to forget to come back for. Especially because we're playing differently. This is a challenge playthrough for anyone who's joined late. If you want to know the rules, let me know. I will tell you. Those vines I don't think you can kill, so we'll leave them. I watched Medieval, so I clicked on the game to watch someone streaming it. Ah, yeah, I play this once a year, because it's my birthday. Well, not yet, but it's a normal stream day. My birthday's on the 24th, but this is a normal stream day for me. Normally I stream... sorry, not very coherent, lol. Oh, you mean what you said? No, it's fine, I understood it. Thank you for happy birthday. Yeah, normally I stream with someone else on voice, but he's busy tonight, so he's not in. Called Yakobu. Yeah, so the rules for this challenge, because you watch Medieval, so I guess it might be interesting to you more than most people. We're going to kill all enemies, unless they infinitely respawn, which some do. We're collecting all money, even if it's risky to get, because some of the bags of money in this game are ridiculous. And we are opening all chests, and what else? Oh, double. We're counting all damage as double as well. So if I lose half my overall health, then I have to restart the level. So there you go. But yeah, follow the channel if you like. Actually, if you like watching Medieval as well, my YouTube channel, where I've got various playthroughs of this, and Medieval 2, and a playthrough of Resurrection as well, because they're all on PS5. Now, I'm not entirely sure if the pumpkins here all infinitely spawn, but they seem to have stopped. So I'll come back at the end of the level and see if they spawn again. Spawn again like I did last summer. Oh, you prick. Yeah, why am I fighting him with the normal sword? I'm an idiot. Right, okay. Those tentacles, I don't know if you can kill them or not, actually. Huh. It looks like you can kill them. Oh, I've already run out. Hold on, let's see. I mean, they all die when you kill the King Pumpkin anyway. The Pumpkin Serpent, rather. Right, I'm going to check to see if they're alive by using the shockwave. No, I think you can kill them. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Although it's now reversed itself into the wall. That's fucking weird. Sure, why not? And that's dead. Right, okay. I think there's another lot on the other side. Or... no, I'm thinking of the remake. Or... no, I'm thinking of Resurrection, actually, yeah. The swords run out of enchantment anyway. And even can't talk. Even unenchanted, it does more damage than the small sword. So yeah, yeah. Wow, that killed them all off. Wow. Okay. Nice. No damage. I saw a pumpkin escape. Where did it go? Huh. Don't know. If they if enemies despawn, that's not really my fault, to be honest. The tentacles on the pumpkin serpent you can't kill. I know that. There's some money later on I don't think I've ever made the jump to, which I've just thought about might be tricky, but we'll have to deal with that when it comes up. There's a bag of money in Pools of the Ancient Dead, and there's some money... What the fuck was that about? There's a bag, three chests of money on a weird platform in Time Device, which I never normally jump to because it's a needless risk. But we'll try and do it this playthrough because I don't think I've ever done that on stream before. No, that's a plastic one. I don't know why, I always think of the ones that are background pumpkins as plastic. They just put them in to create ambience. But, anyway. Plastic Pumpkins, there's a name for a punk band. Please welcome to the stage the Plastic Pumpkins. Okay. Yeah, so... oh shit, I should have bought more. Okay. We're gonna have to do this with the chests then. Hopefully not take too much damage. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Wait, 3... 4, 6... yeah, we can lose one more health bottle, I think. Oh, shit. Why are you spawning now? Oh, because it's the American version, isn't it? I forgot. I don't normally play the American version, so there's differences. Yeah, we can afford to lose... hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3... we've got 2 and then 3... oh shit, yeah, I've hardly got any health left then. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Shit. Oh shit, see in the American version he starts re-healing. Again, I forgot about that as well. Does that mean I'm dead then? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that means I'm dead then. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me load then. Yep. Gonna have to do that differently. Is there a gargoyle in this? Oh shit, there's no gargoyle in this level, is there? Fuck. Yeah. I may have to Hmm. You can't exit the level, can you, in this version? Shit. Didn't think that through. Oh, I might have fucked myself then, I don't know. I think we just have to try and take less damage in the boss fight. Oh, you know what? Kill the boss first, then do the rest of the level, maybe. Ah. That might make it more difficult, I don't know. Let's try it though. Fuck off. Dick. Can't actually see what I'm doing, but fine. Wait, 3 left. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, and then, yeah, okay. Because I haven't done this one yet. If this fails this time, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I don't have a save from the world map, which I should have done. Hit it then. Should just use the hammer. Ooh! The hammer might be a good weapon. Don't know. Right, okay. I don't think you can attack as often though. Ooh, that's a thought. Hold on. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah. And then later on we can use the... What the fuck is the camera doing? Come on, work with me. Yeah, this isn't going well. I might use these now, I don't know. Fucking get out of the way. Come on. Okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, I've got like 122 health left. Yeah, this isn't going well. Maybe I should have done ant caves first. I am going to throw down a save here. Because I've got 2 health left. Oh, shit, I've got no crossbow bolts left. Of course I haven't. Yeah, right, okay, there we go. Right, I've got no health though. If I can get to that fountain without getting hit, I'm going to save again in a sec. Save that in slot 3, right. Thank you for the GGs in chat. Whee. Right, okay, here we go. See if I can hit any of these while I'm standing. There is more health, but you can't get it till after the boss. And there's a place to buy weapons and stuff as well, but again, you can't get to that until after the boss either. We are now going to have to go around and kill all the enemies. But it does mean we can go... Oh god. We can... Okay, what I'm going to do first is grab this so I don't forget. Grab the dragon gem, and then I'm going to go buy an enchanted sword.
Hey.
Or charge mine up anyway. And then come out and then kill the enemies and then go back again. Wait. Oh yeah, I got a head dunk. Okay, I'm going to leave that health vial in case I get really low on health again before we leave. Okay, enchant the sword. I'm going to get a load more crossbow bolts as well, and I will leave throwing daggers because frankly I can get them for free. So yeah, fuck it, right, okay. Mice don't count as an enemy, so I'm not going to kill them. I thought there was an energy vial on the way out, but I think I'm thinking of Pumpkin Gorge. Right. That's the other thing as well. I don't know if the pumpkins that hang around the pumpkin serpent are infinite or not, because I've never hung around enough to find out. Where are they? It's interesting. I'm still learning things about this game by doing challenges and having to play it differently. Okay. So I think... Oh, I must not forget that money, because we're trying to collect all the money. And I think I forgot this money as well. No, I got that money, okay. Hey, that wasn't good. I forgot they spawned there. Yeah, it's right on top of them as they spawn. That was fucking stupid. Okay. We should get 100% slightly before the enemies are killed though. Okay. So you normally end up with this percent, then kill the pumpkin serpent, and then they start spawning round him. As like, you know, we're riving our master or whatever. Now I don't know if these spawn forever, because normally I do 3 laps and that's enough. Find out. Alright. Now I know they keep spawning past 100%, but I don't know for how long or how many. I'm not sure why they do, given how tiny this level is, but... I'm gonna have to buy another sword anyway, so I might as well let it run out. This is infinite. It's interesting, because normally infinitely spawning enemies don't give chalice, so... Oh, wait, no. Oh, there you go. So it doesn't infinitely spawn, but you need to do about 6 laps. Okay, that's interesting to know. Right. Oh yeah, I used all that, didn't I? They don't spawn again, that's fine. Oh, I need to kill the stupid tentacles, don't I, on the house? Oh, wait. No, I suppose... Well... Yeah, I mean, I killed them the first time, so let's say I did. We got that. I'll go in here and grab that. Do you know what? It didn't click with me the other day. The amount of people that I've seen on YouTube starting to play Metal Gear Solid for the first time recently, and it only occurred to me after watching a couple that oh yeah, 3's, the remake of 3's coming out, isn't it? What's the date on that? Does anyone know? If you don't worry, but I just thought I'd ask. Chalice, 1 dragon gem. Yep, okay. It's next week, okay. Because I've seen someone got a review copy or some shit, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, that should be interesting. I've seen some pics of it, it looks really nice. technically it's a game I know quite well, so I could buy it on release and play it on stream the 1 week that it'll be popular. I don't normally do that with games, but... Wait, hold on. Is it this one? No. I think it's Raven Hooves that you can do it with. No. Okay. Which one is it? We proved it works with one of them. I forget which one it is now. It's one with an arm out, I think. They are. I heard it once. They are. Nice. You can stand behind his shield and bang, bonk, bonk, bonk. Right, yeah, this would have been handy before we did the pumpkin serpent, but I didn't do ant caves, so I'm one chalice behind where I normally am. What level's coming up? Sleeping Village. Yeah, it doesn't matter then. Okay, I'll grab the spears then, I guess.
Don't. Oh.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Right. The most damage producing projectile in the game. Yeah, I'll save on the start of Sleeping Village, I think. Fucking hell, it's hot. God, it must be hotter now than it was when the sun was out. Oh, make sure to close the fridge again properly. Yeah. Oh, actually, what weapon do I want for the ant caves? Do we might? I've got the hammer. You always have the hammer. I've got the spears, so... Ooh. Okay. What I'm going to do is keep going and see if I get to a level where I think I might need a weapon and then do it, because I'll need to be one chalice ahead. I don't think I need any specific weapon for Sleeping Village, so... I do for the asylum, though. I need the axe for the asylum. Well, I suppose you don't need it, but I want it, so as long as we can get that before that, and the flaming longbow before Enchanted Earth, because I need that for that. Poor. Right. Now for this level, oh shit, how many enemies that you can kill? I think you can kill 2 good souls without losing the chalice. So. Let me save first, just in case that's not true. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill 2 Nelly Mads, and then spawn the boiler guards, then kill them, then collect the chalice, then kill the rest of the villagers. Because if you kill the villagers after you've already got the chalice, it doesn't affect anything. And you can't kill all the Nelly Mads without losing the chalice. We can kill 2 of them. 1. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Right, that's 2, okay. So I won't kill any more. Because the Nelly Mads despawn once the guards come out. So if you want to kill 2 enemies, you sort of have to choose them over anything else. Because the rest of them don't despawn. Boom, boom, boom. I guess they did. I've always wondered why they despawn. I guess just because of enemy numbers in the level. I mean, kayfabe-wise, they're disappearing because there's guards about and they'll get shot, but... Sorry, I'm using wrestling terms again. Sorry, it's just in my brain. In terms of within the story context of the game, they leave the area because the guards come out. We'll kill him when we come back. We'll have to try and remember that, because some of these villages are quite easy to forget. Okay. Right, what do we want to do next? Yeah, I've done this slightly backwards, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll go do We'll get the bus next, I think. You'll be heading out soon, okay. Yeah, let me know when you really have to go. 'Cause, yeah. We won't kill the rats because they're endless, because if you kill them all and then you come back later on, they come back, so there's no point. Oh, the barrels we might have to destroy, because some of them have got money in, and I don't know which ones they are. I don't know if the barrels respawn. If the barrels respawn, do they respawn with the money in? There's a question. This is going to be tricky. Because normally I'm free to kill one here, but now I'm not. I'm trying to lure them away. Ideally they get stuck in there, behind the bar. But, yeah, okay. Use the shield sprint. Oh, that's a good point. Does that work? Don't think that works. Yeah, it don't work. That, if you're thinking normally it does, this is the American version, so it might be different. Because there are some differences. There we go. Right. For example, you can't burn down the haystacks in Scarecrow Fields. Don't know why, but... The only thing I can think, as I said earlier, was that they do that so you can't despawn the farmers too early, because if you burn the haystacks too quickly, you can't get the chalice, as I found out once. Or come back and kill all these pricks later, so... Right. Now I'm going to test if the money comes back. Because that means... No, okay. So, I'd say destroy each set of barrels once, maybe. So we'll do this on the way back. The other interesting difference in the American version, there's a couple more. The monks, or whatever you want to call them, in the asylum grounds look different because of religious differences in America or something. And they also look different in the alpha version of this game, where they literally look like monks. They've got little bald heads and brown sort of tunics, which again is interesting. And also there's an extra health fountain in the final level for the American version. Which apparently does appear if you have really low health in the UK version, but in the American version it's always there. Actually, no, the spears were a good choice for this. I suppose we could have had the longbows, but either way. Yeah, we killed the guard there. Did that, yeah. Right, okay, let's get the crucifix then. Right, I've never understood this. If you select the landlord's bus too quickly, it doesn't go on the cast. Watch this, right? I'm not moving. Okay, yeah, that's always made a lot of sense in this game, sure. Yeah, if you slow down and wait for the cast to spawn in the thing, it works, but very strange. Pumping at me bellows, says Stanley Iron Hewer. Right, into the church. I've mentioned this on previous playthroughs, but I just wish I knew how I did it. When I was a child, I swear that when I played this level once, hold on. That noise is annoying. When I used the crucifix to do this, that wall disappeared, and I swear an enemy came out of it. I don't know why, and I've never seen it again in any playthrough, and I've never done it since. There was a Mr. Mad in there. I don't know if he fell through the level into this room or what, but bizarre. I've never seen it ever again. Seriously, when I walked in there, I got attacked by him, and thought, oh, maybe I spawned. Yeah, to this day I can't explain it. All I can think is that a Mr. Mad in the geometry of the level fell through a floor somewhere, and this was the nearest pathway it could get to. But other than that, I don't know. I'm not a very technical person, so I'm not sure how it works, but... Oh, missed that one. Probably a glitch, yeah. Oh, there's a really weird glitch where if you get on the tops of the houses in this level, everything goes black, because the game doesn't know what to do, and it turns into a weird, freaky, like, negative photo Medieval. It's really weird. Again, that was another Noob Killer Roof video. Pretty much the world record holder in every category of speedrun this game has. I'll come back for you. Right. Okay, it would help if I could see what was happening. Right. Yeah, I'll do this now. I was thinking, oh, I've got to come back here anyway, I'll do it later, but I'll probably bloody forget. Right. Are there any money bags around here that I don't normally get? No. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Suspicious user activity. What's happening? Oh, yeah, that bot you banned earlier. Yeah, ignore that. Also, for some reason, you can move the chairs in here. They do absolutely nothing. Don't know. That's easy to forget. How's our health doing? That's fine. Right. Yeah, longbow probably would have been better here because I could outrange him with more ammo, but... That's annoying. Should have waited till he was in line, but oh well. With one spear to spare. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I could do the pout now, but because the way my brain works, I'd probably forget. Right, now we need to go and find all the villagers and kill them. Because to me, they count as enemies. So, one of them is in here. Yeah, I mashed him into the floor. Why? Just as part of the challenge, really. I need to kill all enemies that cause damage, which technically they do. So I killed 2 Nelly Mads on the way in, because 2 is the maximum amount, and all the Nelly Mads despawn if you bring in the guards. So that's the only time you can kill them, so that's why I killed 2 of them rather than 2 of anything else. So now this building. Oh wait, no, I'll need to come back in because I need to, I need to repress that button, don't I? We've destroyed those once, so yeah. So don't do that before you get the chalice if you ever want to do this. I guess I don't know why you'd want to do this, but. Oh, also, as proven in the remake, these are barrels of sort of body parts, apparently, from what we can tell. Destroyed all these already, that's fine. Okay, where are you, you little prick? There you go. Yeah, part of the challenge is also collecting all the money, some of which is in barrels, and I've no idea which barrels they are, so... That's interesting, those respawn as well. Huh. I never normally come back here, so... Also, this is an obscure reference. Does anyone think that this cabinet here looks like that one in the Calm Hotel in Final Fantasy VII, the one that the elixir's too high up, and you... if anyone knows that reference, and you get it and Cloud goes, oh, that elixir's too high, oh, that elixir's too high, oh, that elixir's too high. You do it like 5 times and he goes, ah, screw it, and kicks the cabinet and it falls out, and then you collect it. I love that. One of my favourite item pickups ever. Oh dear. For years I thought that was unobtainable, and then I read something about it and went, oh, yeah, okay. La 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 la. Right, let me think. Nelly Mads. So there's one. We've done the one in the library. We need to do the one by the lake as well. And then I think that's all of them. Pretty sure that's all of them anyway. Here is where the, if you go into the game code, you get all the duck files, which was going to be a mini game that got cancelled, but got added back in for Resurrection. No. Yeah, Resurrection. And then got put in as a reference for, well, in the Lost Souls quest in the remake, technically, because they put some fish there, but I don't know if that counts to anyone. Because they're flying fish, so technically they're sort of ducks, if nothing else, flying fish. I've got to go. Thanks for the nice stream, says Potato Ice Cream. Feel free to follow the channel. I don't play Medieval that often, but I do once a year, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, great username, I like that. There's the troll's head. You can hear them in there. And also, if you stand right in the doorway, you can clearly tell that that top wall is very, very thin. Look, you can look in the top right corner of the screen. You can tell there's no top or back to that wall. Weird. Right, did we get everything? Shadow artifact, chalice. Oh, we could buy more spears, I guess. No, I can't be asked. Okay, whatever. We don't need them, so. Right, cool. Why do people message me on Discord whilst I'm streaming? Come on the stream, and unless it's private, of course, then fair enough, but I'm not reading messages on Discord while I'm on stream. Right, this is now the longbow, which probably would have been handier in that level now that I think about it, but...
Look at...
What did you call me? Couldn't... Thanks, Neil. Reminds me of that joke I love in Alan Partridge, where he's talking to the the South African guy, and he was like, I've got this great idea. No, Alan, no, Alan, no, come on, no, Alan, you can't. And Alan goes, well, there's no need to call me that. Just because his accent. You can't. It might be. Hold on, let me have a look. No, it's not. It's... I can't see full names while I'm streaming. I think that's... Who is that? I don't know. I think that's Spank Rocket, I'm not sure. He's wishing me a happy birthday anyway, which is nice, but I'll have to tell him later it's not actually my birthday. But, oh, actually, they are, yeah. So if you look, the monks look different because it's the American version. Yeah, they look... I thought they looked different in the Japanese version as well, but they don't. They look the same as they do in the American version. We'll be killing all the hedges because they cause damage. Yeah, also, on the 24th, we'll finally get a chance to find out if the birthday bot works or not, because I think after I put in everyone's birthdays that wanted to be on it, mine was the earliest one, because everyone else has already gone this year. I think I was the only person with an early enough birthday for it to work on, so we'll see. Greet! Yes, that is part of your name. Jack of the Greet. Not the fastest weapon to use, but it does stun them, so... There's one statue here that's going to take like a solid minute to kill, which is kind of annoying, but self-imposed. I don't mind taking a bit of damage here, because frankly I know this is a level where they're literally the most dangerous thing in it. So yeah, there's no incredibly high damage thing later on. And there's no way you can fall off or into to lose an entire life, so yeah. Ah, this is it. Right, as far as I'm aware, there is no way to target this thing. At least I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, see look, it doesn't have a target, right? But, so that literally the only way to hit it... See, it took damage there. This is literally the only way you can hit it, so this might take a while. 3, 4. Let's bet how many numbers it's going to be. 5, 6. I reckon about 30. 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't need to charge it all the way. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It'd be funny if it is 30. 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, 26. There you go. 26. Less than I thought it would be. Oh, I've just realised that clown puzzle's going to be fucking annoying. Because it's the American version and they turn round quicker. I might have to look up the order for that.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Should have done those early ones so we didn't have to wait, but... Yeah, okay, this is going to be the deck one, I reckon. Oh yeah, this is another difference in the American version coming up as well. There's a book here that isn't in the EU version. Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles, because they thought that it was too obscure of a puzzle, I guess. I don't know. Right. I don't know how to do this in the American version because it is slightly more difficult. So we'll see. Yeah. See, in the EU, I keep saying the EU version, in the English version, or the UK version or whatever, that would have worked. Because they literally wouldn't have had time to turn back round if you do it that quickly. So... Oh, I missed one anyway. Oh, there you go.
Yes, it was a clown.
Excellent.
Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the dismay on your face when you hear my next cryptic.
Maybe I accidentally got the order right, because I did miss that middle one, so... Thank you very much. Elephant. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we need to go into the maze to get the key, then go through to the end to kill the enemies, then lure the mouse. Or the... well, people kept saying it was a rat, but traditionally elephants are scared of mice, so it's got to be a mouse. Why are you hiding behind its tentacles? That's annoying. Oh, he came out. Nice. Also, these flat things are flower beds and everything. Nice, got through that. Now these I think you can target. Right, once you kill the tentacles you can then... oh. Right, once you kill the tentacles... yeah, there you go. I don't know about the one at the end of the level though, because there's one on a really high hedge, so if that's not targetable then it's not possible to kill. But I don't know, I've never tried. Nope, wrong way. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 I'm in a hole. That's a South Park thing from the latest episode. I'm in a hole. Oh, you'll love this. I got accused of hating women because I called Randy's wife rather than by her name, even though it is his wife. Okay. I'm still quite high percent on that. Right. Yeah, there's a little picture there. I've always thought it looked more like a mouse than a rat, but I suppose you can get white rats, so I guess why not? Get round all the cat. This was the other thing as well. No, actually, no, sorry, I tell a lie. It wasn't the mouse that people thought was a rat. They thought these were rats. But they're clearly cats. I mean, they don't have legs, so it is weird, I admit. Mind you, rats have got legs as well, so I don't know. But, yeah, they are supposed to be cats, and they couldn't work out a way to make them move properly on PS1 with legs, so they didn't give them legs. I'm sure I've been over this before in previous playthroughs, but I don't remember what I've said, so...
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously irrelevant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
Come to me. I always wonder if you took Paul Darrow at some I mean, he's not around anymore. If you took a copy of Medieval to him to a collect fair, would he even remember doing the voice? Because there's that infamous, oh, we showed a picture of Majima to Mark Hamill and he doesn't remember doing the voice. And it's like, yeah, because it was one job he did like 20-something years ago. And it's probably from a version that he doesn't even remember, so... Because they showed him a picture of Majima from the PS2 version, which he may never have seen before. Yeah, and he's old, and he's been in about 100 million things. It's like if someone goes to him, oh, what's your favourite, I don't know, what's your favourite scene in Star Wars? He goes, I don't fucking remember, I did it once, like 45 years ago. Just because you've watched it 900 times since then doesn't mean I have. He's never actually said that, but I get the feeling that's his attitude. It's like, I don't know. That's what my attitude would be like if I'd been in something really famous once, 40-something years ago. It's like, I know those films are still going, I'm not in them anymore, leave me alone. I wouldn't be a good celebrity, I'd be too rude. That's the thing, isn't it? That if you had to be famous, if you actually had to be famous for something, what would you rather be famous for? And it can't be, oh, world peace or anything. It's like, cured cancer. It's got to be something like, you know, you actually want to do rather than... I was thinking I'd like to be famous for being the director of Medieval 3. I don't know. I'd be the money mark.
It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Yeah. I'd be the money mark for Medieval 3 and everyone else could do the work. You cut... What do you call me? Right, let me think. Yeah, okay, I think we've done everything. Oh, we've got to get the chalice though. Which... yeah. I can't remember if we need to buy anything or not, quite frankly. I'll do. Right. Don't want to spend too much, otherwise I'll have no money if I need stuff later. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? I meant to say that when I hit the chest thing earlier, so it goes... Right, now this hedge here... Now he can't hit you from behind either. Excellent, it is targetable. I always think it looks like he's wearing a little mortarboard. Also, he's got legs like a cartoon Clint Eastwood. Looks like a chicken, yeah, when you spread out the legs, the spatchcock on a chicken. Oh, wait. For anyone who's seen the Fast Show, they remind me of a character in that. I can't remember the character's name, but the one who mumbles all the time. Live monkey! the funniest thing, load of interesting cheeses. Just you can't understand the story because he mumbles half of it, and it always ends with, "But at the time I was very, very drunk." What is going on? Okay, I need to hit it that way. I think he's got a posh name, but I can't remember what it is. But yeah, the voice just the chess piece voices just remind me of that. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Right, then. I've done this in a slightly weird order for some reason.
Oi. Come on, one more. One more time. Go on, 1, 2, 1, 2, go.
I don't think I've ever really heard that voice sampled properly. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'd love to get the voice samples from the chess pieces extracted so I could listen to them properly from the game file or something. But yeah. I keep forgetting what. Okay, it's showing like that. 1 gem. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, now we need the axe. Now I don't know if we can get it now. If we can't, we're gonna have to do ant caves first. I mean, we don't need it, but it is nice to have. Very handy.
Back?
Thanks for the voice clip. GG's, thank you. If anyone knows what that character is from Fast Show, let me know. His sort of catchphrase, I guess you'd call it. At the time I was very, very drunk. Right, oh there you go, you can get the... what's the choice? It's axe or flaming longbow. Yeah, axe is way more useful for now, and then flaming longbow for Enchanted Earth.
Hey!
So the axe is really handy because it doesn't use ammo, and you have a lot of places where you need to throw things in the next level. So I will save it at the start of Asylum, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, there's a speedrun thing for this as well. You can literally skip the entire first room if you land properly. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that on stream before. I probably have. I can't demonstrate that either because I don't know how to do it, but basically right now when you're standing up here, the cover that covers the door to the next floor hasn't spawned yet. So if you can do a running jump from here all the way into the hole, you can skip this entire room. But yeah, as I say, I don't know how to do that. So you jump and you can land here, then you can skip the entire room. This is your Ghosts and... not Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, I forget what old game this is based on now. What's the one with the maze where you have 4 characters? I can't remember. Again, I've probably done this fact on stream about 8 times before. Oh, Rolly Birkin is the name of that character. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. It's maze based. It's a really old arcade game. I mean, like 80s. And you pick a wizard and a cleric, and it's maze based, so it's like top down, but I can't think what it's called. But you can, in the arcade you can play it 4-player, and I think one of you can heal the others or something. You have to collect keys and get out of the maze. I just can't remember what it's called. It's annoying. This is why the axe is handy. Because of that. Gauntlet, that's it. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, what's that, 82, 83, something like that? Can't think. It's quite early though. Or maybe it was a bit later actually, thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. It was pre-1990, I can tell you that much. What? Okay, I got stuck on a wall. This is a level where I'm going to have to be a bit more careful than I normally am. Because the zombies in this cause amazingly high amounts of damage. Oh, nice, 3 kill. Nice. Now this is going to be an interesting room because bats spawn, which is fine, but bats spawn after all the enemies are dead, and I don't know if they spawn forever. So... see what I mean? Where did my health go? The zombies hit you like 50 damage per touch. It's insane. Now, there aren't normally bats still here, and I'm wondering if that's another difference in the American version. Huh. Normally you kill off like 5 bats and that's it. Okay, the bats have now stopped. Alright, here we go, this will be interesting. Right. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, the very early versions of this game are a bit more Gauntlet slash Ghosts and Goblins like, if you've ever seen the beta version of this game. 'Cause it's a lot more about points and stuff. It's like a whole points system, and the enemies just endlessly respawn. And there's bones for health. There's still one here. Right, well that certainly seems like they're all dead, so they don't infinitely spawn. So we've answered that. Right. I haven't got a word of sense out of anyone in weeks with all these nutters in here. Just wait for the next lot to spawn. Right, there we go. These zombies lunge as well, and I'm sure the earlier ones don't. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay. But they still have the same amount of health as the early ones, so interestingly. So. Yeah, no, we'll leave that. Yeah, Roland Birkin, or Berkeley maybe, I'm not sure, I don't remember. But if you've looked it up, then I assume you're right, so... Another reason why the axe is amazingly useful here. Or... yeah. The reason why I'm standing so close to the walls is because the cannons can't hit you. we're quick enough, yeah, then you can quickly skip across and then hit these as well. I always think as well, that thing below the cannon in the top right corner, it looks like a fireplace. Stay in the course, it doesn't push you in the lava. Everybody's dead. Right. Chalice thing. Yeah, if you fully did this in the remake, it would be quite gruesome because there's like bodies hanging up and stuff. Be interesting to see it in modern graphics. We didn't lose more than half our health there, so that's fine. We might just have enough. Oh look, there's just a little bit left. That's handy. Bye. That means we've got our dragon gems, and we definitely got the chalice because it's literally in this room. Dun, dun. Now we'll get the. Thank you. We now get the flaming longbow for Enchanted Earth, which is really handy for the boss, because they fly about, and if they're on fire, then they continue to take damage. That's the only real reason for that. So. Yeah, we can also get the gold shield now, but that's less important. Yeah, there's no real reason to get the gold shield any earlier than you need to. Just because I can't think of any specific use for it. I mean, obviously it's good to have because you can buy more hit points for it, but there's always shields about. So, I don't know. Save, yes, thank you. Right, now, although we could do ant caves. Huh. Yeah, what I might do is what I said earlier. I might keep going until I think we're one chalice behind where we should be. I think we'll probably want to do it before Crystal Caves, because we want the magic sword, although I don't know if we get that one before anyway. I didn't realise you could skip them. Yeah, because we don't want to be without it really. Oh, also, for this level we need to kill all the frogs and plants before we bring in the shadow demons, because otherwise they despawn, so... Or the dragon toads, whatever the fuck they're called, I don't know. The game doesn't name them, so whatever. At least I don't think it does, anyway. No, actually, no, I tell a lie, I think it does name them, if you read the books in the library in Sleeping Village. When we do the ant caves, we're just going to run through and activate the thing. I won't have to kill all the enemies that time as well, because I think that'll be excessive. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, that's stupid. Right, finally hit it. Yeah, one flaming arrow should kill them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the arrow does the damage, and then the flame does the residual, so... Yeah, the daggers just aren't very good. Oh yeah. Is this the... No, it's the other one. There's a... Now, there's a tree with two treasure chests behind it, and it's very easy to miss one because they're not in line. So if you run around close to the train, you do actually miss one. Oh, they kill them instantly. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so when you run round, you won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I have to sort of run round in a jagged line behind here a little bit. Like that. You do end up, otherwise, as I say, if you run in a straight line, you miss one of them, because it's, I don't know, it's slightly out of line, I guess. See if normal longbow kills them in one shot. The normal longbow is a weapon I really don't ever use, unless I get it instead of the spears for Sleeping Village to hit the guards with. It takes more shots, but you get more shots, so it evens out. Plus the fact that the longbows cost a lot less than spears. So... oh yeah, it does. Huh. Cool. Okay, that's much better. Wow. Alright. Still learning things about this game. Like if you restrict yourself to, you know, just projectiles and stuff like that, you learn certain enemies are weak to certain things. You go, oh, I never knew that. I normally use the sword or whatever. The Dragon Bird, which is a great name for an animal. Alright. Oh, the speedrun for this level is amazing, right? So, I'll see if I can see it. I won't be able to do it, but I'll see if I can see the thing I saw. From here, you can see the back side of the Shadow Demon tomb. So I think if you dash over there and land, you do die, but when you resurrect, it resurrects you where you stand, and for some reason it unlocks the Shadow Demon tomb because it thinks you're already inside it. Weird. This game has some really interesting glitches. How people found this shit out, I don't know. Because basically when you sprint, what you're doing is sprinting over that wall and past that gate. I'll see if I can stand there. I assume you can't just open it by standing where you would land. None. Yeah, so that daring dash from where I said would land you on the back of the head of this, which I assume you can't get to. I'll tell you what, it does not like that texture in the bottom right, does it? What is going on there? I think that's part of that tree. Yeah, and it auto opens this door, which is interesting. I never did save, did I? That was stupid. I'll save now. Probably a good idea to save now, actually, because the Shadow Demon's the only real difficult bit of this level, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't have the chicken drumsticks. We'll have to kill them normally then. Forgot about that. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Should have done the ant caves first. Oh well. So I don't really use the chicken drumsticks for anything else. Apart from one in the Haunted Ruins. I guess I could use them on the Shadow Demons in the Haunted Ruins, but... Ah, damn, I forgot about that. They're really, really handy in this level. I haven't got them. Oh well, we'll see.
What?
What? Turn. Right. Spawn. Jump out the way. hell did he hit me from down there? Whatever. I suppose this is the same as a low weapon run, because you can stun them and hold them back with the small sword. It just takes a while, so it's essentially the same thing, but with a slightly less hit. Shouldn't have been using flaming longbows earlier, really, but yeah, why not? They come in handy later as well, so if you get behind these, I don't think they can shoot you. Yeah, idiots. And kill that out of range. Yeah, there you go. Money, money, money. Not sure why that one decided to leave and then come back, but alright, sure. Yeah, so all the dragon toads are gone, and some of the plants will... No, I think the plants stay, but more do turn up when you call the shadow demons out. So... Alright, this will be interesting. Should have used that health fountain before I came in. The spears do decent damage here as well, but one, they don't set them on fire, and two, they're very slow, so I don't know if they actually do more damage. Face the right way might help. Do you know what? Certain things I think have ruined modern gamers. I saw someone playing Metal Gear Solid and complaining that when they pressed the button faced in the wrong direction, that they weren't auto-turning around and locking onto an enemy. Why the fuck would you? I guess that's the thing in modern games. There is an auto-aim system, well, sort of, in Metal Gear Solid. You hold down the button, but I guess that's too difficult to work out. That's how it was back in the day. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's just the... I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just they expect it. It's just arrogance to me. I don't know. It's very odd. I can't explain it, but it's like going, what, you know, I expect this game to have this feature. Why doesn't it have it? And it's like, because that feature didn't exist when this game came out. The last JRPG I played was so old, you couldn't even resort the menu. They hadn't thought of that as a thing, and also every individual item takes up a slot. So if you've got 3 healing potions, that's 3 slots. That was Phantasy Star 1, which is still fun in my opinion. Especially with the modern... I'm only got modern stuff and now I'm talking about it. The modern upgrades to give you more EXP and more money, so you don't have to grind for hours and hours and hours. Not that I mind doing that, but you don't have to now. No, I've gone the wrong direction. You only really need to grind right at the start of the game, and then the rest of it sort of does it itself. And there's a full bestiary you can get as well in the main menu, which is nice. Because as it turns out, some of the enemies are really difficult to find and only spawn on like 5 tiles on the world map or something. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, in the yeah, it's not on this. In the Japanese version, this mural has little little indents in the things to try and give you a clue as to what order you're supposed to press these in. Because, as far as I know, there is no clue in this version, or at least none that we could ever work out. Anyway, it's supposed to be to do with pairing the elements off, but unless you know what the order of the elements are, it doesn't really help as a clue. And also, it doesn't say that clue anywhere, so... Wow. Who knew the longbow was so good? Don't normally have to kill them, you can just run through before they spawn, but all enemies dead. Chalice... Yep, okay. Okay, now I think the only choice is the gold shield. No. Yeah, okay. I forget the order of these sometimes.
I see. So long.
Yeah, I didn't think about needing the chicken drumsticks for that level at all. I mean, you don't really need them. They are... Oh, actually, no, they're really handy during the lake. So... Yeah, that might actually not be too bad. Because normally I have to save one for an easier time in Haunted Ruins, with that thing where the shadow demons run away, but... Right, is this the lake? No, this is Pools of the Ancient Dead, isn't it? What, do we need anything for this? We can't get the magic sword anyway, we've got the flaming longbows for the guys at the end of the game. Just thinking, I don't think so. I will auto-save... Oh shit, wrong button. Actually, oh actually no, I can go back, can't I? Nice. Yeah, let's do an autosave on the world map and then do an autosave in the level, because if we need to come back then we can. That's what I was supposed to be doing from the start. Pools of the Ancient... Oh, I bet you didn't know the Ancient Dead liked pools. Everyone's got to have a hobby. Right. Okay. Right, money bag there. I think in Resurrection there's one over there as well, but I'm trying to remember the difference between the versions now. Right, this is a level where we could very well have to start it again because of lost health. Okay, our health's full, I'm going to leave that. I need to kill the tentacles. I don't know what the best way of doing that is. Oh, what? I was standing still. Also, annoyingly, as you're respawning, the sword's still counting down. Anyway. Maybe they're supposed... I don't know, I never normally stop to fight them. Maybe they are supposed to drag you in. I don't know, I never really noticed. Huh. The speedrun for this level's fascinating. There's a trigger where you can literally skip the whole level. Because the trigger for the end of the level is like there in the water. So if you do I can't remember what it is. If you jump in the water and die, and then on the last frame pause the game, you can float about dead and float across the water into the trigger for the end of the level. It's mad. Make sure we've got flaming longbows. 25, 70, 80, 90. Yeah. I don't think we'll need that many. Well, we won't, but... yeah, that sword just does less damage. I always get this wrong as to which way to go first. We need to go the way that has the Chaos rune, which is not this way. No, I can't remember. It's the one. It's the side that doesn't have the chalice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I probably got it wrong. I always get this wrong anyway, so yeah, fuck it, whatever. Probably could have bought my enchanted sword, but no, I think this is the right way, yeah. I pushed one of them in. Yeah, this was the right way, okay, alright. Now, this is not a money bag I ever normally go for. See if that kills him. Oh, that's Calcatura, I forgot about that. Yeah, Calcatura is almost completely useless in this level, sadly. Ah. Knew that had happened. That's why I don't bother. Why would you risk that for 10 fucking coins? This level's bad enough for falling in as it is. Yeah, this is the level where I'm not going to take much damage from the enemies, it's the falling in that's going to get me. Because if I fall in... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... if I fall in twice more, that's literally the end. So, yeah, tricky. I love how I killed them quicker than the dragon who's designed to kill enemies did. I suppose because they haven't properly spawned yet, but I guess what you could do is save Calcatura for that bit at the end where there's... okay. Do you see that? He just walk. They can do that in this level. It's kind of rare, but if they lose their pathing, they tend to walk themselves in without you doing anything. Yeah. That was interesting. Not sure what causes that. Give me a sec. Oh. There we go. Okay. So I note that down. Right, yeah, I'm taking this slower than I normally do. Okay, we can probably jump over there. This reminds me of a golf course for some reason. I guess because it looks a bit like one, I don't know. Did we miss a soul helmet? There's too many bridges over here. I don't know if that one bridge destroys the lot or what. Lost and damned. Thank you for the clip. Also, in a speed run, you can jump from here all the way to that platform there. It's really tricky though, so I'm not going to be doing that. Great. Fucking hole in the way. Oh. Got full health, that's fine. Yeah, open the fucking menu, dickhead. Right. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. There's a really stupidly thin bit of land there. What? Okay, that seems unfair. I've never had that happen before. Oh shit, yeah, that means I can only fall in once and I'm done. That health fountain's over there, I'll grab that. Probably get another life bottle out of that. I could rewind, but it is cheating a little bit, isn't it? I mean, that's just bad luck. I know, yeah. As I say, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would rewind that and think, ah, fuck it. Actually, yeah. Given that, yeah, I just equipped silver shields. They take the same damage, so fuck it. Right now, that spawns him. Or you could not hit him, sure. No, target the... Okay, that's fine, whatever. You don't want to be anywhere near that shit going off. Right. Okay. See, even if you make that jump, you probably overshoot and land in the fucking mud anyway, so I think the safest jump is from here. Yeah, slightly less chance of you going straight in the bloody mud. Right. What? Right. How many lost souls have we got? Fucking buttons, seriously. 5, 6 over there, 7 past the gate, 8 down the bottom, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure we hadn't missed any. Okay. Don't think that spawns anything. Yeah, I'm going to stop running in this level. Right, now there's another life bottle there, so yeah, that might be worth getting now actually. I don't normally grab this now, but also there's another tentacle here. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we can lose 3 life bottles and half foul energy bar. I think 1, 2, 3.5, 3.5, yeah. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Calcatora would be kind of handy now, but you'd have to know when to release him, and yeah. It's not that important. It's not like the scarecrows. I honestly don't know why he's in this level. I guess he could be useful for this next bit as well, maybe. Fuck it. Do it the old-fashioned way. Look at them babies fly. Damn. On the thin pathways, it's better to use the sword when you've got this much room. The hammer does more, frankly. It is a little bit unpredictable, though. That jumped, blimey. Oh, come on. That was good. Yeah, sometimes they jump straight in the air. I don't know. Okay, whatever. The shockwave goes right under them and pushes them up, I guess. Alright. Right, now, this is where the flaming longbows come into their own. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So the flaming longbows will kill those flying things in one shot. The shot itself won't kill them, but the afterburn will. What is he doing? Alright. I've had one stuck in a wall before and he couldn't get out. Fucking idiot. Alright. Like that. What? Oh shit. Oh no, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Ah, now, I don't know how many of these flying knights actually hang about. Because obviously we're trying to kill all the enemies, so I've never checked the whole level before. Oh, shit, there's another tentacle there. Wow, almost missed that. I love that noise it makes when it dies. It's sort of, it's like it tries to play its injury noise, but like multiple times. Now I'm glad they make that sound because they are easy to hear. Right, I'm going to go get the chalice. You would think in the rain the flaming longbows would go out, wouldn't you? Good long wide bit of path there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and assume that I've killed all the enemies in this level because I can't see any more. See, the thing is, I'm wondering, you know those ones that come out of the mud, they only spawn when you collected the nearby helmet or whatever? I'm wondering if any of them only spawn when you collected a certain amount, which means that if you collect them in the wrong order, you don't see all the enemies. But maybe not. Too early. I knew that as soon as I jumped. There you go. Ooh, that was lucky. Did we... Yeah, we got the energy fountain there. We got the tentacle from the middle. I think the American version is different to the PAL version in some way. It is, yeah, we were going through the differences earlier, weren't we? Some of them. It certainly is different. Yeah, there's a number of gameplay differences, some of which make no sense. Why they were changed, but I guess just because they had more time to produce it. Right, we've definitely got all the soul helmets, haven't we? Stop pressing the... Right. 8, yes, we've got the chalice. I'm pretty sure we killed all the enemies. We certainly opened all the chests. We even killed all the tentacles as well, so... Completionist run.
How gracious of you.
That's alright, don't worry about it. I haven't been this... Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Yeah, the obvious ones that spring to mind, yeah, you can't burn the haystacks, the extra fountain in the final level, I love that, lovely. Sanitation. The book in the asylum grounds, the monks look different, again, asylum grounds. Do you know the weirdest difference, right, and no one knows why, in the, the difference between the PAL and the American version of Resurrection, in one of the levels near a lava pool there's a fence. That's literally the only difference, as far as we can work out. It's very strange. Because it's not like... Do you know the only reason why we think it's there? Because there is a way... Because you have to do the asylum twice in Resurrection, because you can't collect the chalice the first time through. Because there's a big lava pool, but it's proven that you can half run along the wall to skip the lava. And I think that's why they put the fence there in the American version, to stop you doing that. But so few people know about it, I don't know why they bothered. Ah, now. This is... Yeah, this is the lake. I'm doing ant caves now. Save the world map version. No. No, actually, no, yeah, we do want to replay the Enchanted Earth, yeah. Normally I don't get that message, because normally I do the ant caves first. It doesn't count as you repeating the level. Right, we're going to skip all the shit going into this, because technically we've already killed it. So... Right, given that the upcoming level, all the enemies are infinite, we're not going to bother killing them all because it's impossible. We're probably just going to play this normal.
Sorry, Didn't I mention that?
I don't think there. Well, there's one. Actually, yeah, we won't be collecting all the money either in this one because I don't know where all the money is, frankly, because there's so many lava pockets and some of them are in walls halfway up the level and stuff. It's really fucking weird. So yeah, I'm not going to bother. As tedious as some of this has been, that would bring tedium beyond my limit, I think. So, I mean, killing those tentacles took a while earlier, but I didn't mind doing it. But yeah, I'm not spending an hour finding all the bloody money bags in this level. Here we are. Right. Also, I never remember what order to do this level in, because it's fucking weird. I think we have to go right first, anyway. If I get attacked by anything, I'll kill them, but... Sweet! The soldier ants, for example, and the little ants if you attack their lava sacks. See, there's some money. But yeah, fuck knows where all the money bags are in this level. If I destroy all the lava I come across, that'll find most of them, I think. He wasn't attacking me, but didn't like the cut of his jib. Let me think. Yeah, I think we do need to go this way. The amber's not the problem. See what I mean? It's just infinitely... Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. The amber is... There's more than enough. Not so true of the fairies. So if we miss one, it'll be obvious, because we'll get to the end of the level and it'll say how many we've missed. Well, we'll be that many short. And I then have to go find the fucking things. Okay, yeah, we started to go around in circles now, that's unfortunate. This is the trouble, this level's lethal for someone like me who has no sense of direction. See, that's the start of the level again. Right, okay. Now we go left, I think. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, because right would take us back to where we went, so... Money, money, money. Right, this will tell me whether I've missed any or not. No, I think we're fine. Okay. There's the last two in the final chamber, and there's one on the way there. And we haven't broken the big main chamber wall yet. Which is this one. Yeah, this is what I meant about, look, some of them were in the wall. And yeah, it would take fucking hours to destroy them, also I can't be arsed. Yeah, see, there was money in that one. Money in that one as well. Huh. Why there's so much gold in an ant's nest, I'm not sure. If it was a dragon's nest, I get that. Sweet. Also these, yeah, fuck off. Sweet. Yeah, we're fine. Money there. Sweet. Neo's typed that out in chat. Sweet. Fucking camera. You the soppy tart, what's been going round my manor after my fungus? You slag. See, you can't get to that one. At least I don't think so. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. Yeah, we got them all. Nice. Got a little bit lost, but you know. I used to get lost for hours in this level because I would just keep running around in a circle and not realise what I was doing. There's no indication of which ones have money and which ones don't. Don't know that we need the enchanted sword anymore because we get the magic sword pretty soon. What do we want to fight the queen with? I guess we could try spears and maybe flaming longbows. Right. Also, in the speedrun you can completely skip this boss. I wonder if I can do it. Hold on. Let me save there. Right. Yeah, it's something to do with that, and you can get in the hole before she spawns properly, but I don't have to do it. Alright, anyway. Just thought I'd mention it. I don't know if any of these have money in them. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Actually, I don't know if the spears have enough range on them, you know. Particularly, I mean, to attack them from back here with, you know, exploiting the fact that the soldier ants can't spawn from back here. Unless it's different on the American version. Wow. Wow. Okay. I've never done that boss fight with spears before. Wow. Holy crap, that's quick. Wow. I didn't even get a full cycle out. Wow. Okay. We got our amber and our things. I consider that 100% complete, that level. Because frankly, it'll infinitely spawn, so screw it. So we'll get our free visit for the Hall of Heroes and our chicken drumsticks, which is really good.
Less.
Ruth.
Oh.
There's our drumsticks. Wait, scum.
free all the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy and scum. And
Scam! I love the line delivery of some of this shit. Honestly, it didn't need to be this good. Tears for Spears, nice. Great name. You're coming up with some great names for these things. Oh dear. Tears for Spears, excellent. Alright, oh, I must unequip the freaking drumsticks because it's very easy to use them by accident. Right, now, I didn't think about the extra visit to the Hall of Heroes actually, but that means we get, what, magic longbows? Or, yeah. Now then.
Alright then, man. Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Neo's clicked Skia. Nice. There's a great line later on that Ikobu loves as well. We'll have to try and get that. Using a dark magic called Science. That one. Yeah, because you keep picking up silver shields, I don't know why you wouldn't equip them. Because the gold one you have to rebuy, whereas the silver one you can just find. So, I don't know. Never really thought about it before. Yeah, alright, I'll just go to the lake then, I guess. We'll do a save in the level as well, because as I say, if I need to come back out to the world map now, I've got a save, so it's fine. Yeah, we'd have a few less chicken drumsticks by now, if I'd remembered to get them before Enchanted Earth, which I didn't. But yeah. So in fact, we're slightly better off. Oh yeah, I want to kill all the fish as well, so that's something else. We won't be able to kill the Eye Watchers because we need them alive to call in the enemies. So... Oh, actually, is it... I can't remember if this works or not. Yeah. Flaming Longbow does loads of damage to them for some reason, even though they're water based, but sure. I think I actually hit that one in the distance by accident and killed it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we would kill the Eye Watchers as well, but you can only choose between killing them or the enemies, and I need to get the chalice, so we won't count those as enemies because they don't directly cause any damage. So we'll kill the black ones. That sounded more racist than I meant it to. Yeah, the ones that actually fire projectiles and shit at you. These little pricks. I think you've got to be closer to it for it to... Okay, that's not working for some reason. There you go, that'll do. Not sure why that wasn't working, but fine, whatever. Oh, right, they're over there. Yeah. Alright. think also a lot of people didn't realise that dink noise is supposed to be the sound of a microwave cooking the chicken. Don't know if most people realise that, but that sounds like a pot boiling, I always thought. No, we'll leave that. Might need it. Oh yeah, another thing I learned from Noob Killer Roof was that you can skip this entire level by jumping over this exit somehow. That's pretty impressive. It's another one of those levels you can completely skip. Right. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realise that would work. Fine. Yeah, okay, we didn't get both of them, but we only need to have one left over, so I think we'll should be fine. Yeah. Right. Okay. We'll have to come back. I mean, obviously, but. Got that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Got them both in one. Didn't collect them, but still. They didn't have to despawn quick. Money. The bridge just disappeared. That was interesting. I'm more careful than usual because of the current challenge run we're doing. So. Right, I think we need to hit this twice. Yeah, because that's the... No, I think we need to hit it twice on the way back. Right, this is the tricky one. We end up wasting drumsticks usually. It's the... Wow, okay. Let's deal with this prick first. You've got to land them on the pathways, otherwise it doesn't count. Alright. Now I never remember which way round you're supposed to do this. I think left first? No, it's right first. Okay, he spawned into a chicken and then the chicken jumped off even though the chicken wasn't alive. That's interesting. Never seen that happen before. I love how you can play a game for 30 something years and still see stuff for the first time. Mad. Right. They appear before you, so if you turn around, yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Alright. Alright. God, I'm really hot. Point that fan on me for a while. I haven't got the aircon on, I forgot to put it on, but I can't be asked to get up now. Time rune, right. That is why you do it right hand side first, otherwise you don't have the time rune by the time you get to the machine that wants it. Shit. Disappearing at. Thank you for the clip, Neo. Yeah, I might make a funny little compilation out of some of these. Right. Okay. These two spawn in front of the machine. Hey. That doesn't normally get them both, so that was good. It just target. I think there is a limit to how many enemies it can turn into chickens, though. You can test that in the asylum level. I think the maximum's like 10 or something. Because I think that's the only level where you get attacked by more than 10 enemies at a time. Nice. Yeah, one front, one behind. That will freeze the pool, and then I'll check our health and see if we need the fountain or not. That'd be an interesting challenge run, actually. How far... Well, is it possible to complete it without collecting any health vials or using any of the fountains? That might be an interesting one for next time. Yeah, do it, okay. Sort of like a... well, like a no healing run, I guess you'd call it, I don't know. There we are, the dragon elephant, there he is. With the walls made of jelly. You can tell they're made of jelly by this sound. Right. Do we ever get to come back here? Don't know. I'll leave one anyway, because I don't really need it. Oh, actually, no. If I'm going to collect all the items, I need to collect it now, don't I? Because I'll forget to come back. Happy birthday. Hola. Yeah, it's an early birthday stream, so technically it's not my birthday for another couple of days, but I won't be streaming on my birthday most likely, so yeah. I thought I'd call this one the birthday stream. Because my birthday's on Sunday. What? Okay. Hey. Well, the secret's got a cake. We're going to have Chinese takeaway, I think. And, yeah. Oh, I got an email the other day saying, congratulations on owning your Switch for a month. And I thought, I've played one game on it. No, tell a lie, I've played 2 games on it. I completed 1 game on it. Yes, a Chinese meal, I'll definitely be posting that. I need to post the, I had a new noodle yesterday now, I suppose it's yesterday now. Bacon carbonara. Just thought I'd tell Orb while he's here, because I imagine he'd be intrigued by that. I got that too for playing on the Switch. See, the thing is, right, I'd buy the Yakuza games on Switch, but I don't really see the point, because I already own them on a console I can play them on anyway. I mean, well, on the Switch too, there's a director's cut of Zero, isn't there? But frankly, I don't know if I'm interested in that. It's like it's watching you, yeah. They are literally called watchers, so that's true. But yeah, it was a Mama brand noodle. Because I got it from a foreign supplier, it was in Thai, so I couldn't tell how to cook it, so I had to look up the instructions on a website. Did I get that chest already? I must have done. Okay. Don't normally kill them either. The 4 new scenes in the red light mode. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I don't have a Switch 2. I got a normal Switch because I didn't really see much point in getting a Switch 2. Because 99% of the games I'll probably ever play on Switch are on normal Switch. I didn't think that would hit him. Fair enough. Alright, I've got 7 left. So that's 6 more than I think I normally have at this point. because I'd have to keep one. Well, I don't have to keep one, but it's really handy later on. No way. No way, baby. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, if you hadn't come this way earlier, those two, I forget what they're called now, the lizard men, I think they're called. They would still be here, so, alright. Now, we hit this twice. 1, 2, and I think that puts us on the right path. If I remember rightly. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, I must check if I got this money bag here. Yeah, I did, okay. So I think we collected everything. We didn't go below half health. We got the chalice. And, yeah. So there you go. No, wrong button. No, wrong button again. Yeah, chalice, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everything there, so... yeah, those new scenes in Yakuza, someone said just watch them on YouTube. The problem is, I want to know where in the story they fit. I mean, I guess you could look up a guide and it would tell you, but I'd like to know where in the story they fit. And also, I'd quite like to have a go at red light mode, frankly. But, yeah, it's not worth me buying a Switch 2 just for that. I do wish I liked more Nintendo games, but I don't know, I don't know what to tell you. It's like going, oh great, you've got a Switch, now you can buy all the Zelda and Mario games, and it's like, I don't know that I'm interested. Nothing against anyone who likes them, but I don't know. The original Zelda seemed interesting. I played a bit. I was going to complete that, and I never finished it. But yeah. You think they happen? Oh, you mean you think those extra scenes for Yakuza happen between the chapters, maybe? Or because that would be easy to work out where they fit in the game, really. Oh right, because I assumed they were like part of the main thing, but apparently not. Okay, yeah, Crystal Cave. So we need the magic sword for this, which we've got, so we're fine. Alright, okay. Flaming longbow is weirdly useful here as well, because for some reason it also kills them in one hit. Yeah, they don't normally all come forward like that. Again, that might be a difference in the American version. I've not played the American version as extensively as I have the EU version, so... Actually, weirdly, the biggest threat in this level is getting our sword stolen. Because if it steals the sword, it's 4,000 gold to get it back, and that is an insanely large amount of money. To the point where I tested once, I went through the game and collected every treasure once to see how much money was in the game, and I think it worked out to about 4,200 and something. So to buy the sword back is an entire run of the entire game's worth of money. Which, if you think about it that way, is mental, but yeah. Oh, fucking bats here, we got to kill them as well, haven't we? Shit, I've timed it wrong. Yeah, I didn't take too much damage there, that's still annoying though. Oh. That got him. Right, this one we want to get all the... break all the Rhinotaurs out, then hit the chest in the middle. Because otherwise it just destroys the crystals they're in. Still not enough to kill them, but... Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I better not mention that. Yeah, so we can still lose 3.5 health bars. Oh, money. Almost missed that. Don't you fucking dare. Right. I saw him coming. Yeah, no, we're fine. I don't really use spears a lot. They are good, particularly for that ant queen fight. Jesus. But yeah, they're just too slow most of the time. I'm heading out. Do you want me to stay? It depends. Do you want to stream on Sunday, or I mean, I could finish this tonight, I guess. I'll stay. Okay, it's up to you, honestly. If you're so tired that you're like falling asleep, then don't worry about it. As a kid, I thought you could only hit him on the left-hand side, so this fight took like 8 times as long. Ah! Yeah. Almost didn't make that. Thank you. Yeah, one of the easier bosses, frankly. Oh, shit. Also, again, by speedrunners, including the world record holder himself, you don't need to get the dragon armor. You can skip the dragon gate. I've no idea how you do that, but you can do that. Oh shit! Actually, no, this is quite good. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there you go. If you can get them pushed like that. Now weirdly, it's too tall for the imps, but I don't know if I've ever shown this off before, it's quite funny. You can duck and fire at the same time, which I don't think is true of any other weapon. Oh, it is, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, with the dragon armor, it just means you fire at a slightly lower height, so you can still hit the imps. What's he doing down there? Fucking idiot. Alright. Oh, I've run out of crossbow bolts, that's annoying. I think he's stuck under that bit of ice, that's weird. Alright. fine. I thought that might work. Okay. I've got a clip on my channel of, hold on. This imp over here falling under this bit of thing I'm on now, because if you look, there's actually a gap under this floor, and I don't know how that happened, but he fell through the gap and went there. But yeah, I remember putting it on the Medieval Discord and a couple of people going, "That's weird." But, yeah, I know. How did... There's not normally enemies here. Do you know what I think happened? I think when I freed them, they walked this way and stayed here. Okay, whatever. Weird. Right, I've got to be careful not to accidentally walk out the exit here. An axe will sort that out. Yeah, look, the little prick's trying to get me to walk through the exit. You know what you need? One of them. Alright, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta be careful here. Because of that. Right, I'm just trying to think. Did we do Chalice and yeah. I got all the money in the Dragon's Cave. Thank you, Neo. Come see Stern Guard the Mighty.
Daniel. I know. Off.
Yeah, we'll be fighting the Galamir Serpent as well. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking, because one of the few things that can actually hurt him is the lightning. Lightning, magic sword, and I think a shock chest, which there is one in the level. But you'd have to lure him to it, and by that point he's already injured you, so might be easier just to tank the damage and try and take him out with a magic sword, but we'll see. Can't remember, he does do a lot of damage, but yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Gallows Gauntlet, so this is where the Dragon Gate is, and yeah, the Galamir Serpent, so I have to remember that. I only really use the lightning for Cardock normally, but great. Good start. Dick. Actually, huh. Yeah. I wondered if that would work on multiple of them, but I don't know that it does. So we're still on 3.5 bottles right now. Right. Oh, it does work. Nice. I never normally have any drumsticks left to experiment with at this point, but that works pretty well. Yeah, because this does constant damage, it's really good. I tell you what, the very weird difference between only on the Japanese version, you know how the dragon armor is massively overpowered? Well, they decided to balance it out. Wearing the dragon armor constantly hurts you. I don't know if that's a good decision or not. I don't really think it is, but seems a bit harsh. Nice. Oh wait, it didn't hit them two. That was weird. Whatever. I was aiming at that guy and it hit the other one. Whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Look, it is your mummy done. Right. Yeah, there's a, as I say, there's a skip here to do with something to do with this side of the gate. I don't know, I don't really understand it, but I'll have to watch NKR's playthrough, because he did a full speed run with all different explanations of why he's doing certain things. And I watched the first part and never finished it. I must get to that. Alright. So we actually need to fight this thing, we don't normally. Let's get rid of everything else first. Come on. Dick. Whatever. I seem to remember the lightning being good, but I can't remember if that's true or not. Yeah, they are. Killed it. Alright. That was quick. Yeah, so the only weapons that will damage that are the lightning, which apparently is very good for that, as it turns out. The magic sword for some reason, and the blast chest later in the level. And also, this always looks like a door, even though it isn't. Thank you, Neo. Boom, 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 boom. Technically you only need to open one of those, but I can never remember which one's which, frankly, so just do the lot, fuck it. Yeah, so ideally what you would do is press the button that unlocks these two, lure the serpent over here, hit that chest, and then it kill... Well, I don't know if it'll kill the serpent, but it certainly hurts him. Otherwise this chest doesn't really do much of anything, because I don't think there's any enemies near it, but whatever. that now. Yeah, let's see if there's anything for sale. I always think it's really funny that this gargoyle is down so low that its chin touches the floor, but no other gargoyle in the game is, I don't think. Weird. Yeah, we haven't really used any projectiles, so... Just random thoughts. I've always wondered what that's supposed to be. That big metal thing with the sticks coming out of it. I assume it's metal, I don't know. I honestly don't know what that is. These guys can be real dicks, and he's just about to do what? Yeah, they stand right near the exit to make you run to them and fight them and accidentally leave the level. Pricks. Yeah, sorted you out. Right. Other than the chalice, I think we're done here. Press the right button that time. We're learning. Right. Cheers, Neo. I just ran into that pillar while I was reading a message. Beat that, beat that. That's the cops from Medieval 2. Eat that, eat that. Yeah, now we get another life bottle.
Oh,
So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means we can lose 4 life bottles now. I think that means there's only... wait, let me think. Yeah, there's only 1 life bottle left, I think. The one in Time Device. I think I'm right about that. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, well, assuming he's free, I don't know whether to stream it or not, but Jez is going to try and help me out on Saturday by seeing if he can complete that level on Astrobot that I can't do. I wish I'd unlocked both of the levels I know I won't be able to do, but I only got one of them, so I'll have to get him back another time to see if he can do that one as well. That Mega Mixing. He said, oh, I'm really good at platformers, I reckon I can do it. And I went, well, we'll see, because we haven't seen the level yet. He said, well, what have you got to do? And I went, well, not die, but I mean, that's becoming increasingly difficult as it turns out. Collecting all the money in this level will mean having to shiny gold card stones. Token of farmer's thanks. Right, this, ooh, that was close. This is what we need the chicken drumstick for. Normally I would only have 1 left, because if you go down there they all run, but... What? Okay, tell me how that makes sense. What? Okay, I've never seen that not work before. Is that an angle thing, or what's going on? Right, why didn't that work before? Whatever. Ideally, what you would do is kill the nearest two, because the furthest away one doesn't run; it runs towards you, so it's the least dangerous one. Weirdly, but yeah, okay, that was weird. Fuck your drumstick. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was fucking weird. I've never seen that happen before. How do we feel oh god, that was close. How do we feel about chicken drumsticks, the actual chicken drumsticks? I think they're alright. I prefer a breast. Of course I do. If you've ever seen the adult room on the Discord, you'll know that. Prefer thighs, says Orb. Oh yes. Why? Chicken thigh. Oh god, wow. Did that not look like that fire had gone out? Fuck, that was close. I know I can rewind it and fix it, but wow. Right, they are out now, aren't they? Right, okay, good. Chicken wings are dynamite. Chicken wings don't have much meat on them, do they? Am I thinking of the right thing? That's usually why people eat like 30 of them. Okay.
Thank ye for rescuing us, kind sir. Forgive us, master. We have no pig to reward you, but we'd be honoured if you'd accept these shiny gold-coloured stones as a token of our thanks.
That's one of my favourite lines. Right. We're now going to clear out the money and I could get one of the health vials, I suppose. Just because we don't want to have to stop later on. Oh wait, this isn't even the place where there's two anyway. Right, okay. Grab this. Grab that. Yeah, the timing's going to, the end of the level's going to be a bit tight because we have to kill all the shadow demons. Other than that, I can't really see many problems with this level, so... Ain't no thing like a chicken wing, says Neo. Orb says, chicken wings have plenty of fatty... Yeah, see, fat and skin don't sound good to me. Good meat flavour, they're just small. Thighs have dark meat, which is the king. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I much prefer light meat to dark meat. That's just a personal thing. And that is why you use the dragon armour against shadow demons. Check that out. Fat equals flavour. Yeah, I've got a, yeah, me and Mother Secret fucking hate fat on me. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't know, I just don't like it. It's chewy and horrible. Camera turned at the wrong moment and I missed it. Do we ever come back here? Probably not. Oh yeah, it's an orb because I know he likes it as well. Latest South Park was great. No spoilers, but it just was. Episode 3 of the current series, I think. No, or 3 or 4 anyway. It had a well, I suppose it sort of had a cliffhanger ending, which is great. It's only the fat's only true when undercooked. Yeah, you know you can have chicken minced samosas as well. Obviously, he's not a fan of samosas. I like samosas, but I always feel like they need meat in them, so if they do chicken ones, then that's fair enough. Again, if people like things a different way, well, frankly, I don't really care. But, the, things like, I always find that Indian snacks are nice, but I always want meat in them, which obviously a lot of Indian snacks don't have, because they come from parts of the world where a lot of people are vegetarian, so that's fair enough. But yeah, I always feel like they need a bit of meat in them. I think more for texture than anything else. That's why I like chicken. Chicken's the best meat, it goes with everything. Indian desserts and sweets are fucking rank, says all. Bit harsh. They've no idea how to make sweet stuff. I've seen a couple of sweet things from the Indian subcontinent that I would like to try though. Mango lassi's nice. I've seen two things. One, I'll impress you now with my Indian food knowledge. Gulab jamun, which looks nice. They're like tiny little dough ball things with stuff in the middle. They look nice. And what was the other thing? The thing that looks like a pretzel, but it isn't one. Can't think what they're called. That's annoying because I was just boasting about how I knew about Indian food. They've got sweet syrup in, yeah. I'm trying to think what the other thing is I want to try. Yeah, jalebi, that's it. Yeah. That's the other thing, yeah. It looks like a pretzel, but it's made of like sugar and stuff. It looks nice. That's the other thing I'd like to try, I think. They've not got a Scooby in terms of sweetness. I'll die on that hill. I think you'll have to. It's just funny the way you said that. I see those little cake things that Indian people have at weddings, and I don't know if they look nice, but if they're just pure sugar, they're not really going to taste as much, are they? So, I don't know. They're colourful, though. Have we got everything? Yes. Just have to have a think there. About the extent of that conversation, right? Okay, you want to do the they put garam masala or turmeric in their sweets. Actually, fuck off with that nonsense. I've never understood the whole chili and chocolate thing. Oh, it brings out the natural I don't care. I don't want chili and chocolate together. Sorry. Right, we need to shoulder barge this so we can keep the dragon armor on during this cutscene. It's kind of tricky to... There we go. Because while this guy's talking, you can't switch weapons.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the snake roller.
Fall off!
Ensuing inferno.
Fat prick. Right, okay. Shit, missed him. That's right. Yeah. Also, it doubles up as protecting you from the fire on the way out. Gotta be careful here. Right. Okay. Right, there's a couple up here we normally avoid, but because we're killing all enemies, we'll have to get them. Maybe it's just for one. There we go. Yeah. So we're only like 10 seconds behind where we normally would be anyway, so we're fine. We've got a solid minute left. Apparently the flavour profiles complement each other. I do not want chili and spicy and chili diffused into chocolate. Spicy chocolate genuinely makes me want to hurl. Yeah. Right, okay, come on then. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was. What was the other? Yeah, it's like that thing where I understand the concept of what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to bring out the flavour of each other. Thank you, Nia. To me, and I'm only saying this because it came up earlier, it's a bit like the whole VTubers thing. I get the concept, I just think it's fucking stupid. I just don't understand the point, I really don't. Some people don't want to show their face online. Don't then! It's like wanting your cake and eating it. It's just either pick one or the other. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well,
Well, some people find an affinity to people with a face. It's like I'm not a baby. You know? I don't need a face to connect to someone. It's ridiculous. Wish I could have cake, says Ob. I'm getting a cake soon. My birthday. Mother Secret bought a Cadbury's. You know those ones in a box where you get all the shit in them and you just put them into a thing and mix it and then make the cake? One of those, but it's a Cadbury's one with Cadbury's chocolate icing. It's going to be great. I'll try and take a picture of it if I remember rightly once it's made. That sounds fat, man. Also, I don't know if you're into fruit and cheese together, because I know a lot of people aren't. But we've been having these cheeses where one is cranberry and Wensleydale, one is apricot and Wensleydale, and there's one, and I did not think I would like this, but apricot and ginger, I see in Wensleydale again. It's actually alright. The ginger is not as strong as you assume it would be. It's very light. So it's actually pretty good. I still think the other ones are nicer, but fruit and cheese isn't my bag, but grapes alongside. I like grapes, but I never eat them. I don't know, it's just whenever I want a snack, it's never the thing I think of. This is quite good. Oh. Wow, the captain. I've never seen the captain come down here before. Yeah, that's not good, because he can cut through it. Not the captain, the, what are they called? I can't think. Wow. I've never, yeah, he starts off up here, so I don't know how he got all the way down here, but alright, sure, why not? Didn't have to fight any of his mates. What did someone say? Can someone explain what Dubai chocolate is to me? I've seen it, but I don't really know what it is. I know it's weird, that's all I know though. It's like lamented baking technique, I believe. It's chocolate with pistachio filling. See, I'm not a nut fan, so I probably wouldn't like it anyway. With vibrantly... Fuck off! With vibrantly filled colours. Okay. These always spawn, so I will kill each of them once to count as killing them. Pistachio grass. This is one of the levels that I think is going to be tricky in this challenge. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can lose 4, yeah. Ruby chocolate. Oh, I like Ruby Kit Kats. Did you Oh, you saw all the flavours of Kit Kat I had when I bought those ones from Japan, didn't you? I might get some more soon. See if I can get some different ones. Oh, you can't see what's going on. You can hear it though. Right. This section is ridiculously more difficult in the remake because they push you off the edge. Right. Now this we need to fall down once, so let's do that now. Or one of them's stuck on the right hand side of the room, which is nice. Right, okay. Now, I don't normally go out here, but there are some items, so if we're going to collect everything, we need to. God, they do a lot of damage. But yeah, I went over this before, but I don't know if all was here. Animated stuff has been good lately. South Park and King of the Hill have both been good. I can't think of anything else I've watched animated right now. Well, stuff I'm halfway through and never finished, I suppose. Unfortunately, I lost the memory stick that I had them all on, so I'll have to get them again. Bounce on the shreddies. This is the worst place to fall in the entire level, because it's actually worse if you don't die, because you respawn where you land and then you have to run through that whole section again. So we can outrange these dickheads. I wonder if you could hit the captain through those barrels, probably. But you'd have to put up with these dickheads facing you, so. Oh, what? There's still... Okay, one of them got stuck inside a barrel. Okay, whatever. Alright. I'll probably lose a life bottle here in a sec. Nope. Okay. Okay. Been on Mount Jarrow since yesterday. It makes you feel sick. I have no idea what that is. I don't know if that's food, I don't know if that's drugs, I don't know what it is. Could be anything. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask you something, or... Oh, it is drugs. Oh, right, okay. I was joking. What is Mount Jarrow? Oh! Right, it's a prescription drug, okay. I thought you meant it was like a... Yeah. It's like, Ozempic, which... I literally only know what Ozempic is because of that episode of South Park where they had it. I'd never heard of it before. Mother Secret knew what it was, I didn't. Alright, we can use the time while we're invincible to hopefully... Hey. There is a life fountain, but I'm not going to bother because it's tricky to jump to. Oh, please. Oh, you dick. That is literally the worst thing that could have happened. Fuck it, I'm not doing all that shit again. No. Yeah. I don't normally rewind in these things, but fuck it, I'm not doing half a level again. Right. It's not even about losing the health. Fuck it, whatever. Family had to help though, so private. Okay. It's weird, I'm used to funding it the other way, but... Women mainly. Right. If we can get in the door without them... Nice, okay. Right, now... we need to exploit a glitch here. Because I think this is going to be impossible otherwise. Fucking light it! Right, okay. BBMs aren't as popular as BBWs, well that's true. There is a market though. Bad timing. Yeah, this isn't supposed to work, but it does. Because it thinks this bit of ground is outside. Nice. Come on. Hey. Yeah, you can do that normally, but because we're doing half health, I think that would be too difficult. Because frankly, I lose about half my health doing that, so yeah, fuck it. We got the chalice, yeah, okay. Yep, good stuff, alright. An injection every week is completely painless, you don't feel it at all, very strange. Huh, weird. Is it a really thick, well it's really incredibly thin needle, I imagine, if you can't feel it. Thank you, Neo. Don't know if I said thank you already, but... It's the finest needle. I know you meant finest as in thinnest, but it did sound like, I imagine you at a banquet looking at, with a monocle on, like in an episode of Frasier, looking at a butler with a tray going, yes, that's the finest needle I've ever seen. My dad's a tattooist, that's quite something.
You up?
Money, 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 money. I don't know if was Neo here when I mentioned the wrestling thing the other day about Orb. I don't know if you were or not. Just occurred to me again. Oh, you were? Okay, yeah, I don't need to say it again. This level's fucking easy, so... Apart from... The imps can... There's a couple of imps in one of the rooms, but other than that... Like, the ones that can steal your sword and that, but... Yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, yeah, I've gone the wrong way. I knew I'd do that. I mean, obviously it doesn't really matter what way you go, but this is less journeys if you go this way first. Oh, okay. Thought it was another one. Oh no, there are 2 more life bottles I get. No, yeah, one of them's from the Hall of Heroes and one of them's from Time Device, yeah. That's it. Right, that's the reason why you come this way first. Because if you go the other way first, you can't pick up the chalice and you have to go back anyway. That was weird. Do you see him flickering then? I guess because the light changes on each step. That's weird. Huh. Right, this is the dangerous bit. Right, got him. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was going to... oh no, because it'd still be expensive, wouldn't it? Yeah, never mind. No, okay. I was going to ask Orb something, then I just realised that's ridiculous. Don't worry. No, I was thinking, I was going to ask, what I was going to ask you was, and then I realised it was pointless, was if you'd bought any of those 2 drinks you said, if you'd bought packs of them, if I could buy a can off you or something, rather than having to buy 24 cans just to try the bloody stuff. But I'm still going to have to give you like £2.50 or whatever, because it's going to have to, that's how much it cost you, so. Cheers, Neo. I think this is where you get the, yeah, this is where you get the other life bottle from.
Hey!
Eat, Dan man! Lister from Red Dwarf gives you a life bottle, good. Save, yeah, good point. Time device. Yeah, Yukobu's favourite line in the game, I think.
Using a dark magic called science.
There you go. 11:10. 11:10. 11:10. Right, no, let me write that down. 11. I've not gotten out anyways, otherwise I'd have sent you one. Oh, that's nice of you, yeah. If you ever get some again, let me know and I'll buy a can off you or something, because online they're ridiculous. I just want to try it. For your COVID-19, nice, thanks. That's a great name for that clip. I had someone message me during the stream saying happy birthday, but messaging it on Discord. I don't know why they didn't just come to Twitch and say that, but alright. Yeah, so that platform there is the one we need to jump to from up there. So it's not normally a platform I jump to, but we'll try. Very, very easy to fall off there. For anyone who either has ever looked it up or does want to look it up, that there is a perfect, this level and those sort of weird buildings and windows is a perfect example of the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari thing they were going for anyone who wants to look that up. Very, very early horror film. I mean, probably the first horror film, if anything. Was that 7-11? $7-11. Right, okay. Like the shop, 7-11. Bad timing. In fact, on a no damage run, I'd love to see someone do this bit. I know, again, another thing new Killer Roof has done. Because of course he has. I didn't see that particular bit of his playthrough though. I'll come get that later. If you want things that sound like drug references but aren't, let's ride the Stone Dorito. There we go. Right, okay, this is going to be the tricky bit. Camera. No, didn't jump in time. Almost though. Hey, second try. Nice. Happy birthday, says Gadget. Technically not my birthday yet, but thank you anyway. The if the bot works that I put on the Discord, the birthday bot, it should do a message when 24th rolls around. Ooh, I did not think I was going to make that. Right, okay. I don't normally do this route twice because I never normally jump to that platform, but bounced up there and landed on one of the buttons, and then had to jump on the button 11 more times to get it back to where it was. That's annoying. For fuck's sake, come on. Jesus, what is going on with the camera? Come on. Idiot. Hit the eyeballs. Come on, there. Great, well done. Oh, actually, no, I can go back now, couldn't I? I might do that, actually, so that I don't have to forget. Normally I do this at the end of the level, but I'm not... Oh, great. Might as well do it now. Fuck. Oh, sorry, yeah, I did read your message, Orb, and then only in my head. I saw an old woman get punched in the head at a football. That did wonders for the anxiety. Jesus. Was she just supported the wrong side or something? 11, 10. Yeah, okay, I was going to say it didn't sound right, but it was. Alright, final life bottle, and I fill up. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do the last level. Just the first bit of it though. The second and third bit will be easy, but yeah, it's the first bit's going to be tricky. Because with only half health, I don't know if that's possible. That might be the end of the challenge, I don't know. Okay, seriously, what is going on? I'm not facing the right way. Yeah, I lost momentum because I was facing the wrong way, I guess. I don't know. Alright, 7, 11. Okay. That should be it. Yeah, okay. It was very agitated. We lost 5-1, fights were breaking out. Stewards got smacked, was a bit mental, not what I needed. Yeah, I don't get why people get into fights over football, it's ridiculous. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of it in the wrong order again. Don't be a dick. Also, don't fall in the fucking train hole. Right. Okay. Drugs. Oh, drink, drugs, misplaced anger, and A-N-D, and passion. Never a good combination. I wouldn't be opposed to fan fighting being added to the FIFA games and make the game more interesting, says Gadget. Plus the fact I know we can buy stuff in the last level anyway, so... That'll put out enough enemies to get us to 97%. I think it's 90, it's 95 or 97. It's like close to 100, but you don't get 100. Or... there we go. Oh, 96. Maybe that... yeah, okay, 96 then. Okay. I never normally pay that close attention to the numbers, but... you've got to constantly adjust yourself, because you will slip into the hole. Okay. For some reason, a rival fan thought it would be good to sit amongst 18,000 opposing fans in a stand. Two teams being London rivals wasn't his best idea. I just think, like, you know, that, was it Hillsborough, that thing where loads of people died? I just think, I know you like football and everything, and I get it, it's really important to you, but is it worth that? I don't think it is. I just don't. This floor reminds me of gingerbread. Or a hot cross bun. That wasn't hooligans though. No, I know, but in general, is it worth that? It really isn't. Right. Outdated stadium design, police stadium mismanagement, yeah. What was that thing? I don't know if you'll know, but the band that decided that they could get security cheap for their concert, and they hired a load of Hell's Angels, and all fucking hell broke loose, and people ended up being stabbed, and there was some Rolling Stones in LA, and there was some really fucked up statistic like, oh yeah, and 300 people got raped or something, and you just think, Jesus. It's like, were there that many opportunists there? I guess there were. In the US culturally, there are no sides assigned to home or visiting team fans, so we commonly see or even mix at games. See, that's probably the better idea, honestly. The thing is, would you want to start a riot in a country where you know anyone can own a handgun? Probably not the best idea. Right, I better go back and get the chalice. Right. Whatever. Oh yeah, it's the American version of the game, so we get an extra health fountain in the last level. Because apparently Americans needed the help. I guess, I don't know. Almost ran off the end of the platform, that would have been good. Ooh. That was good timing. Right, we need to push it round twice, I think, again. Oh no, wait, maybe it's only once. Is it once? Yeah, once. So it's like once, twice, then once, as long as you're pushing it clockwise. Beep, 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 beep. Americans need all the help we can get. There's also an extra book in one of the puzzles in this to tell you exactly what to do, which is really odd, but okay. That couldn't happen in European football, no, sadly not.
You prove.
You prove. Oh yeah, also we get 3 energy vials here, which we only need 1 of, but still.
Dan.
Yeah. What I will do is, I'm going to play the last level normally and see if it's possible, and then if not, try and think of a way around it. Sorry about that. Save. Thank you, Neo. Right. It's only really this first bit's going to be tricky because they all get replaced with energy vials for the second bit, and it's Kardok and then Zarok, and we're using all the weapons, so it's really only going to be the first bit that's tricky. Can we afford to buy full stocks of everything? Just to see. Yep, we bought everything and we've still got 984 gold left, so yeah, we did pretty well there. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna save state when they come out, I think. Save state, that's the word I wanted earlier.
So 40.
We'll let him say bugger later on because he likes that. There is a way to stop the second lot coming out. I don't know how to do it though. Something to do with opening the menu on the right frame or some mad shit, I don't know. Stops the gates from opening though, and half of them don't spawn. So it's good on you're doing on a low life bottle run. Again, another thing I've seen NKR do. Right, save state. Right, I'm going to do this normally. Right, let me work this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can lose 4 health bottles and our health bar. I don't know that this is possible, but I'll try. I'll do it normally. We'll use the gaps in between losing a life bottle as free usage. Okay, we've lost 3. We've lost 4. So that means we can only use what health we've got left in the actual bar now. I think that's all I can do. So if that's not enough, then we'll have to... I don't know actually. It doesn't look like it's going to be enough though. Yeah. Nah. Although... Hold on. Oh, we might... Wow. Wow, I've never seen it that close before. Wow.
This battle is ours! We are free from the tyranny of Zarok!
When you said lightning, what did you mean there? Normal lightning, because you can only really heal them. I've lost my place. There we go. Okay, almost full health. Nice.
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue.
I know. Right. Yeah, good lightning is the only thing that will work there, and it takes your energy. So I'm surprised that worked, quite honestly, but bloody hell, that was close. What a pretty pony, yeah, with a fiery neck. Great big fire pony! For anyone who's seen, I forget what that sketch is called now, Dr. Shakimoto. It was a Vic and Bob thing. Rocket power fire pony. First thing I do, I'm gonna leave this small town shithole. I'm gonna move somewhere big city, like Leeds. He's sort of playing this ridiculous Asian character and doing this ridiculous accent. I'm going to try doing the dragon armor thing for Zarok. Wait for the greatest line ever.
Bugger. Right then, that's it.
Bugger. That's why we've got an email in our Discord that says the word bugger. No, not that spell. I can let this play actually, because it's...
Oh. Oh, not right now.
That's a Blackadder joke, for anyone who doesn't know that.
Aha! Now I have it.
It's from Series 1, when Blackadder pretends that he's slept with a sheep. There's a whole story about it, but yeah. No, I think that's a Blackadder. There's a lot of Blackadder humour in this, because the team were big fans. Thank you, Neo.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok. So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Right. Now, as long as we don't lose, like, 4 more health things. Looks like a robot devil. Oh, okay, that's not a good start. Right. Okay, that was crap. What the fuck was that? You can charge him for a couple of 100 health, but that was... What the fuck was that? Oh, the robot devil from Futurama. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the one with the little horns. Yeah, I got you. Like that. That's damage. Look at that. Magic Sword's good for this bit as well, but... I don't know why he's not going... Yeah, look at that damage. Right. The only trouble is... I can only lose like 2 more health bars. Wow. Okay. That was good. Also, his health bar's 420. Drug fun. Right. Might be able to kill him on his next turn if we get a really good shot at him. It's unlikely. You can normally do a couple of hundred, but almost. Right, we've literally only got the health bar we've got now. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Might skip to the classic sword and shield for the last one. Then we get Dan in the little cutscene at the end rather than Dan dressed as a dragon. Oh, what? Oh, come on. But yeah, I shouldn't have charged up the sword. I should have just run in and hacked at him. My fault. What? Oh, he got stuck in the wall slightly. Someone said if you're looking for challenge runs, why don't you do arm only? Because it would take like 4 days. Done. Alright, yeah, that was ridiculous. He had 11 health left.
Curse you, Sir Knight. Yeah. Finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
I see this bit. He looks better dressed as Dan rather than okay. Okay. So, yeah, that challenge wasn't that difficult. The only difficult bits were Halls of the Ancient Dead. Were there any levels we legit died in? I mean, in terms of the challenge. Pumpkin Serpent, we died. Because I tried to fight the boss close range, forgetting how much damage it did. And we had to reset the level. We came bloody close in Halls of the Ancient Dead just because I kept falling off shit. Again, I'll just reiterate one last time what the rules were for anyone who might not know. It was basically we were counting all damage as double, we had to collect all treasure, we had to defeat everything that cost us damage, even things that wouldn't give us soul percentage. Which meant that the only complicated level in terms of enemies was Sleeping Village. Because you can't kill more than 2 good souls before you collect the chalice, but you can't get the chalice until you kill the boiler guards, but you can't kill the boiler guards until you've got rid of the Nelly Mads that are running around the city. So I killed 2 of the Nelly Mads, then released the guards, killed all them, got the chalice, then killed the villagers, just to make it a bit more interesting, because you can't lose chalice percent once you've already got the chalice. So yeah, and there we go, we got all the chalices and there's proof we're in the Hall of Heroes. So that was the imagine me submitting this as 100% speed run, be amazing. No, I think you'll find the normal 100% speed runs are a lot faster. Ah, yeah, but this was actual 100%. I killed everything and collected everything. The only 2 jumps I think for money that I don't normally make are that one in Halls of the Ancient Dead, that tiny little weird island that looks like a Yorkshire pudding floating in cheese. And then, I don't know why I said cheese, it's purple soup, I don't know. And that platform with the 3 chests on it in Time Device. Oh, we know why. We all know why we're waiting through the credits. At least I hope we do. If you've been at any other year, you know why we're waiting. In fact, if anyone wants to get those ready to post when it appears on screen, that would be quite funny. For anyone who knows what I'm talking about. Either version is fine. Okay, I've got my message ready. Right. The studio that owned Medieval actually announced they had a new game the other day, but it turns out it was something else, which isn't that much of a surprise, I suppose. It's funny actually, the name that came up then, I think it's John Barnabas, or one half of Bob and Barn, who do the music for this and everything. And they did all the resurrection music and all that stuff. He came on the Medieval Discord, I don't know how long ago it was, a few years I think, and said, oh, it's great to see that Medieval fans are still playing the games we did the music for, and look, I've even got my own emote, it's so cool, and then posted an emote of his own face that someone had made years ago. It's just funny when that happens, stuff like that. Cheers, Gadget. That challenge went quite well, I think. I think the only way to make that challenge more difficult maybe is to do the same challenge again, but do it with basic weapons only. I don't know that it'd be possible though. Because I'm thinking all the flying enemies, you'd have to kill them all with throwing daggers. Which you can do, but oh wait, no, I suppose if you could get to a gargoyle often enough. Hold on, wait. Post! The game is dedicated to the memory of Mr. Apple. If only we'd never removed his magic hat. There you go. Hey, orbs ready. I love... Wait. Oh. That was an odd coincidence. We literally did the same chain of emotes. Well, I did 2 extra, but still. Excellent. Do you know one thing I've never tested on the PS5 version, actually? I'll do it in a sec when we get to the menu. Oh, the rain's... Does the rain carry on? Weirdly, the rain has stopped. I was going to make the rain stop, but it just has. That's weird. Huh. That's a shame. Yeah, I think the rain is random. If for some reason, right, if it's still raining by the time you get to the... oh, there you go, it's raining again. Right, if you hold down all the shoulder buttons, it turns the rain off. Although, I may have screwed it up, but... Yeah, it wasn't raining when I came in, so it's not going to work now. But normally, yeah, if you hold down all the shoulder buttons, the rain stops. I have no idea why, but... maybe that's only... Oh, do you know what? It might only work on the EU version. Because again, this is the American version. First time chat, Duns 30... Oh, not 31. 3T, hello. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we've just finished, but... yeah, sorry about that. For lying secret, thank you. Thank you, Nia. Yeah, I was doing a challenge run and I'd done it. It took 5 hours, but still. I think an ARM-only run would take about 8 hours, if that's any indication of how long. Although I guess you could skip most of the enemies. You'd only have to kill... yeah, I mean, you'd need the life bottles, really, so... I don't know. Mind you, as we've just proven, you can do it on half health. So... Maybe you could do it arm only and get all the chalices, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's possible, but wouldn't it be fucking tedious? That's what you go ask yourself. Yes, it would. Particularly that last boss, because Christ, the arm does no damage. It does like 20 damage a hit or something. So it'd take a good, I don't know, 20-something minutes to beat the final boss, I think. But anyway. Duns3T, out of interest, how did you find this stream? I ask everyone who's a new time viewer because I never know how they find this sort of stuff. Probably just a Medieval fan, but it'd be interesting to know. But yeah. Just in terms of why I'm still here, if Duns wants to answer that question or not, I don't know. Is there anyone who wants more stream? Because I'm happy to continue. Although it is pretty late, I don't mind. I'm awake now. So. Because once I end the stream, I will literally only be playing more games and eating anyway. So. Don't know what else I'll play. I'm not playing more Astrobot though. Don't want to do that when Yakobu's here. But yeah. Someone noticed, by the way, there's X's on the outside of the houses there. They reckon that's something to do with the plague or Passover, depending on which way you want to take that. Neo says, no, leave it for now. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Neo. Yeah, Neo said he wanted to leave like 3 hours ago. And he said, do you want me to stay? And I went, if you're willing to, yeah. And he did. So thank you, Neo. I appreciate that. We won't do... I can't think of anything to do on Sunday, on actually on my birthday. Someone pointed out, by the way, what is that camera shot called? Because it happens in 3 different Medieval games. The camera going into things' mouths. WrestleQuest. I'm not starting WrestleQuest on Sunday because I want to complete it then. And I'm already doing Astrobot, and we're going to do Lego Jurassic Park after that. I might do WrestleQuest after that, unless I can think of something else I really want to do. But yeah, WrestleQuest is going to be a long one, isn't it? I think. Particularly if I want to do it 100%, which I probably will. But I don't know what that game's like, so yeah. But it looks fun, so there you go. Yeah, the American version, the weather work because it's a different time. What's it called? Frame rate. So the rain doesn't work the same way. Yeah, never mind. Alright. Yeah, so that's the end of the stream, pretty much. Dunn's never answered that question, but I don't know if they're still here, but oh well. Yeah, so thanks to Neo. I think Catatoni was in earlier. Thanks to Neo for all the clips. Orb, Gadget. If you can think of anyone that spoke tonight that I forget, let me know. Gadget. Dunn's there was new at the end. Alright. Thanks very much for the rest, much appreciated, and awesome stream today. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, Shane Yakobu couldn't be here for my birthday, but he had stuff to do, I guess. So, well, I know he had stuff to do, but you know, it happened. So we'll come back on Tuesday with Astrobot, I think, and we'll get all the obscure trophies, and we'll maybe finish it depending on how many levels we've got left. On Saturday, hopefully, Jez is going to help me out with that difficult level, if he can, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you to everyone who came, thank you to everyone who wished me happy birthday, even though it's birthday on Sunday rather, so feel free to do it again on Sunday. We've got a bot on our Discord that should announce my birthday, but we'll see if it works, because frankly I haven't tested it, but I programmed loads of people's birthdays into it, so yeah. Mine's the first one that came up after I programmed it, funnily enough, so there you go. So, it's now Saturday. So, thanks everyone for coming, and yeah, if anyone still wants to chat after this, I'll be on Discord for hours, so yeah. And disappear into the mud to end the stream. Drown.